Tron on you dad punks. Feel hurt when the flags come. Get with a verse when I rap on. Put you on a shirt up in pack, son. Never did it for the money, only passion. Laughed at my fashion. Been an innovator, so I passed them. All the people haters and they passed them. Stars wall when you're George Lucas. Laser beam when I stormtroopers. People fear what they don't understand, but then they get mad because they don't dare to do it. Everybody a shining star, they ain't get far, so they can't prove it. Most stars, foolish. Full of gas, useless. Pushing bad influence. Wonder what happened to them. They say hurt people, hurt people. Guess that is proven. They put on a mask to mass feelings. Fill the universe with mass ceilings. Most people not even tapping in. All stars just gotta grab it within. That's what's happening. Manifestation, not magic, it's a patient when you work and add the wins.
I'm fine, feeling blue, nothing new, all is dark, but I still shine. My mind in a mood 'cause the moon calls me out in the night. Wait, I just hold me, wait. So I'ma move out my. If we did the time, will it show?
Whitney hid behind the wall, dipped the burnt off. told Virgil right.
My city, they gon' need consent. Cause we already know you, we convinced. I told Virgil right, the nicest with ain't right this, I just spit.
And yo,
On my, this ice drip on my fist, no shoe deal, but look at all this night that I get. On Doe Street, this that I pitch, 2 in the morning on the corner, night shift with my, no. I'm rich, put all this off-white on my, so if it's we ain't even asking, we just pulling up and somebody gon' see it.
and yo,
Ash and Benny like James Worthy, Kareem and Magic. Every time Griselda drop, gonna be a classic.
And OK's the cocky, vintage Versace with the stone face Medusa, Sopranos, and Maggianos. We got gold plated. You your whole frame to
and yo,
got our lives on us. Can we chill? Eating with snakes, probably getting. Trust me, a family had a Henry Hill. And every man don't got a Benny skill. When you this dope, it take at least 50 mil just to sit me still. Like 10 on my lip. To my right wrist when I runway Margiela. That tight on my butterflies and spikes. That tight on my kicks. These rappers wanna be trendy. They wanna be friendly, but never. She wear forever 21 like it's Fendi. I told that Givenchy, she pronounced it Givenchy. She wanna me and run through all my accounts till they empty. What would do? I'm still thinking militant. Old laying around, I got rid of it. Just settled all my differences. I really had it. Like I stepped on it with a Timberland. The butcher.
It's a new vibe, a new wave. I could ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you want a news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Walton is out there with Durant. Then there's Murray. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Anunoby are your wingmen. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Dragic in at the point guard. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Pass to Siakam. And stolen by Hamilton. Now Las Vegas moving it up for 3. Durant, good on the three-point shot.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Three from the inbound, and Dragic gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by Barnes. Unloads from 13, and Durant gets it to go. KD's got 5 now.
Boy, that in-between game of Durant is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret
it. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant, the pass to Murray. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Passes it to Siakam. On the wing, Barnes. Clock at 6. The kick out to Dragic. They get it back. And the dunk by Barnes.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Van Vliet following the score by Jamal Murray. Siakam with it. Hamilton defending. For 3, Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Leonard. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Walton against Siakam. Into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Walton.
2 minutes left in the first.
1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
Toronto will go for a different look here. Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. Chris Boucher comes in for Barnes. Trent's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Harris subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. So it's Toronto now. It's a 5-point game. Outside Dragic. The pass to Boucher. Boucher sets a screen for Dragic. From the arc. And the shot's good for Boucher.
Well, that's the vision you get with Dragic. His teammates have to love playing with him.
And throughout his career, Dragic has been a leader. It's a natural fit for him.
Duncan Robinson called him the ultimate leader. Dragic, leader of his national team for a decade now. Guy just embraces the responsibility of it all.
KD with the bucket.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
Now here's Dragic. Baseline J on the way. The shot will not fall. And it's Las Vegas the other way. Leonard the pass to Murray. He dishes it to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Boucher kicks to Dragic. Over Murray. No good from Dragic.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
On deep. Murray, no good. It's tipped. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Watanabe's checked in for Toronto.
For your home team, Utah Watanabe.
And here's Dragic. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 6. Great D that time from Walton.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
From deep three-point range, the offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Las Vegas ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
As they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, another thing that's immediately gone right for them is their three-point shooting.
Las Vegas leading by 8. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Harris is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Watanabe in at the power forward position.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team? Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Siakam. And Walton sends it back. Murray left side. Jordan against Harris. Lets it fly. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Murray.
You know, Jordan is an accomplished scorer inside. I mean, feels like he can get whatever shot he wants on the block.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Leonard the pass to Walton. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
A nice shot by Harris.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Here's Jordan. Again, Las Vegas score.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam. Both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
Anunoby against Murray. Shoots over Anunoby. Murray, no good. Toronto trails by 11. Siakam outside. Harris outside. Pass to Watanabe. And here is Siakam. Walton defending. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Van Vliet outside. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Siakam. And again, Toronto no up.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And it's the Raptors ball. 11-point game. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Harris. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Watanabe, no good. Las Vegas leading by 11. Outside Leonard. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Van Vliet left side. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Work that one inside nicely.
Timeout away team.
And Las Vegas will go for a different look here. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Walton. Worthy comes in for Kevin Durant. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Leonard. And it's White in for Murray. Las Vegas again missing. Toronto trails by 8. Barnes looking around. Over Hamilton. And it's White with the rebound. Jordan inside. He's guarded by Dragic. The shot's good. Jordan's got 8 here in the quarter.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Now here's Dragic. Here's Trent. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Las Vegas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. White is out there with Jordan. Then there's Worthy. That's Hamilton in at the 3, the small forward. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Connects from three-point range.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Barnes against Hamilton. Outside Dragic. And stolen by White to the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. White's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Siakam. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And he gets the bucket.
And Jordan is simply amazing at finishing through contact. Doesn't matter what you throw at him or who, he finds a way to score.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. To the right side. Barnes screen on White. Dragic kicks to Barnes. Shot clock at 3. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved. Kevin plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
White against Dragic to end the run. Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. He gets it in there. Siakam's got 6. Las Vegas leading by 20. For 3. That's good from Worthy on the assist by White. Worthy's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Las Vegas. Barnes outside. Second chance shot. Worthy pulls it in. Barnes has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Driving in.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Pass to Barnes. 2 points. That one goes. Barnes has got his second basket of the game. Jordan with it. He's got 12. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Dragic against White. Dragic the pass to Siakam. The shot misses.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Puts it up from 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
And Toronto will go for a different look. Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. Chris Boucher comes in for Barnes. Trent's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Harris subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Now the pass to Dragic. Up top, Achua lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Hamilton right side. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Achua. The fadeaway. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
And here's Dragic to the inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Las Vegas moving it up. White's running. And a wide open look for Jordan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside Dragic. Out to Harris from outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Las Vegas having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Gary Trent. Harris is out there with Precious Achua. And it's Flynn in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Harris.
Coming on the floor for your home team.
Achua kicks to Flynn. Here's Watanabe. Worthy defending. Watanabe passes to Trent. 5 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. So it's Las Vegas now. And Jordan has it in the corner. And they double up Jordan. James Worthy on the wing. Nails the baby hook.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Over to the wing. Here's Flynn. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Pass to Achua. Back to Flynn. Pass to Trent. Here's Anunoby from past the arc. Good on the triple.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. So it's Toronto now. Now Trent. Passes it to Watanabe. Now Flynn. Here's Anunoby. Back to Flynn. And it's sent back by White.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
Bucket is good. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Las Vegas.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And there's the pass to Anunoby. Now, here's Achua. Outside Flynn. Pass to Trent. The tray. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James Worthy on the wing. Outside, White. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Flynn. And that time, also a missed shot.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to Watanabe. Back to Flynn. The 8-footer. That one wide left.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Jordan inside, defended by Trent. The shot by Jordan, no good. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Trent can't hit. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side, White. The 15-footer, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
To the paint. Here's Trent. And the layup's good off the glass.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you could type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler, I never went too long without it. These always trying to tell ya you should walk. You can't finesse me, I ain't falling for that good talk. Why would I chase a if money who I could start? Got a vendetta with it, sorry, it's the fall. Sorry, babe, she ain't wanna with me at first cause I had all the babes. Now she call me Peyton when I caught her play. Lane, want my place, need a pace, grab my safe. When I came, Taylor made, not the same. She called me her Zane. I might do her mad. She ain't chasing clout, she just chasing. That boy in the. Something else when I get in that mood. I turn a Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had that singing Purple Rain, just need the clearance. She match my fly, my expensive. This ain't spirit, shorty. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really want. Be my for the summer, you get you play percussion. Good in mob in public, I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dog, you turn bright. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my paper straight, we call space. I'm not for any hate.
eating, I can feel the vibes. I feel like wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Drama time, call it try. On Valentine, itchy in my palm, it's probably come a time I'm alive. But who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of. Boy, elite, she my pride, my peace. I'm a minister of police. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See, now I'm off of. I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See, now I play for keys. See, now I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. See, now I'm off of.
I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, and then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, begging on my dog. Oh, I see you last week, you tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete, doing what I wanna do. Makes me comfortable, I'ma count these honey's blue with no regards to you. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new.
Road, I mean, it was stressful.
I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I've been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves, don't know what to choose. Don't know what to do, don't know what to do. You don't really want me, you just wanna boast. You just wanna be in when will I could? Now you wanna girl. Acting brand new. Baby girl, you know that's what
You fool me, thought you wouldn't be on. Had to and my new man, he got big racks, big back, big stack. If you see one, fill me in on tips and explanation. What's the reason? And my new man, he got big racks, big. Cause you deserve it. I might just pull up just to fall on you, but you ain't worth it.
Out of everything on my list of things that's worth it, I did not find you. You must think I'm blind, no, I didn't see what you pulled. You gotta be lying if you think I put up with more. No, she want that energy, don't belong in industry. What it could be, like it like a simile. Hit me on the flip, this ain't bounce back. This shit real long term, we take real long time. Okay now, big rap, big stacks, big, what's that?
And my new man, he got big racks, big back, big stacks, keep that light. I can't be stressing on no, oh, no. I might just spice up on my ex and let it go. I might just pull up just to start on you, cause you deserve it. I might just pull up just to front on you, but you ain't worth it. I might pull up just to start on you, cause you deserve it. I might just pull up just to front on you, but you ain't worth it.
I am Gemini, super fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too gone for explaining. I am Gemini, June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising, the sun, 5th degree to the moon. I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air. I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair. Little zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with peep sweat, the freak neck from Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recess, kickball to the deep end, the public school era, it's old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys clothes what I stay in. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what we can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Stressed out on that block, they're ringing me up, we get got. Is this man for the... Had to work the plan, set up shop. But life, pray to God, so I love my time till I'm gone. Verses I dealt with the wrong, exhaling the nimbus, here pain in my songs. I'm loving a heavenly touch, got a... And I'm... This life kinda short, be on job, yeah. Be honest, do not stick to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Back with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Back with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Yeah, obsessed with success, trying to run up a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed, been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath, gotta save and stack. No, I can't lose bread, got a pattern up. Trying to get a new front step, money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting man, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm trying to get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a...
Bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Back with the hair and nails on fleek. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Back with the hair and nails on fleek. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and molten glass like I am Jalo Joko. The volcano out of Iceland. He'll conquer and destroy the rap world like the... Learned from a pro as a mentor. Started with a bird. Gold is up, urging all trading y'all change for cash and splurging on a more secure investment, food and water, a couple of gallons for your cutest daughter, and thank him as a Yankee fellow Southerner. Don't forget the general rank. Hello, Governor. Hello, Governor.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Hello, everyone. With Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from our Hall of Famer on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Front court filled in by Green at 3 and Harris at the 4. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Embiid in at the 5. And for Las Vegas, they've got Walton, Gervin out there with Durant. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Murray in at the point. So Philadelphia will get the first possession.
Who's got Simmons?
Simmons looking around. Curry against Hamilton. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. And the latest wrinkle in Seth Curry's game, creating for others with consistency.
And he's taking time with his reads, letting the defense commit, then making his move. All part of that maturation process.
Now here's Murray. Fader on the way, and the shot is good.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from mid-range.
On the wing, Harris. Back to Green. Curry, a screen on Gervin. Green kicks to Embiid. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Murray against Curry. And it's Murray with the jam.
I love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Pass to Harris. Deflects the pass. Now Las Vegas moving it up. Murray with the ball. Pass to Walton. Embiid with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody down. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, the defense of Embiid leads to the hoop. Love to see the energy he brings to the table.
It's Irvin on the wing. Over Harris. Bank shot. No good. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
It's a good heads-up play from Seth. Look, he scans the floor, finds a wide-open man.
Here's Hamilton. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Green. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers from 12 feet out. And it's Durant with the rebound. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Simmons against Murray. Passes it to Harris. Embiid with it. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid sets the pick for Curry. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And that one's good, Irvin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Good on the bucket. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, the handles of a 1, the size of a 4. Ben Simmons is so hard.
And it's Irvin missing. Philadelphia trails by 3.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Simmons inside. He's covered by Murray. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Awaiting.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Drummond. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Irvin kicks to Hamilton. They grab their own miss. Here's Walton. And the layup is good. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other team.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the away team, Furkan Korkmaz.
Good on both. Las Vegas leading by 3. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism. And you talk to Murray, he said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Here's Maxey. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
For the away team, Shake Milton.
There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Durant with some nice D. Las Vegas leading by 4. The pass to Irvin. Now here's Murray. Guarded closely. Down low, and Walton throws it down.
Exclamation point on that slam. I mean, think about it. The big guy knows a thing or two about the highlight reel.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Maxey. He's covered by Murray. Here's Milton. From outside, off the mark. Here's Hamilton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hamilton's got 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's Las Vegas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Las Vegas so far, guys, what are you seeing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Las Vegas leading by 8. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. On the court right now for Las Vegas. We've got Durant. Jordan is out there with White. Then there's Gerber. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
White the pass to Durant. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Philadelphia trails by 8. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. Green against Jordan. Got that one up quick. Jordan's got the lead up to 10 now for Las Vegas.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Outside for Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Here's Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Pass to Embiid. Harris with it. Defended by Durant. Takes the 13-footer. Harris, no good. Las Vegas leading by 9. Here's White. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Simmons. And the layup falls. Simmons got 6.
Oh, you got to like this physicality from Simmons. I mean, pushing his way to an inside shot.
Oh! You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Green. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Jordan. Here's Gervin. Simmons with the defensive effort. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 9 points. Curry passes to Simmons. Embiid sets the pick for Simmons. Knocked loose. Outside Durant. Simmons with the defensive effort. Philadelphia trails by 9. 13 feet away. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. He's got 8.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Korkmaz is checked in. Jordan with it. Picked up by Harris. Durant for 3. Las Vegas again missing. And Philadelphia has possession. Now Harris. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Embiid. He gets that one. And now it's only a 5-point Las Vegas lead.
I love the activity from Embiid. He's just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. I mean, he's getting rewarded for it right there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Harris. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Green. And Maxey subbed in for Curry. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Gervin's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. White inside, defended by Milton. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, working on Drummond, and stolen by Drummond. And now the 76ers on the break. Korkmaz kicks to Thybulle. Here's Milton. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They've led by as much as 10. Durant just inside the line. Las Vegas again missing.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots.
Thybulle for three. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Gervin's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Durant the pass to White. There's the triple. KD's shot is off.
His scoring has not been there at all tonight. I mean, it tells you a lot about their team, that they have the lead in.
A shot by Milton, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And Gervin kicks to Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Durant. George Niang, he's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Jordan the pass to Nowitzki. And he stays with it. Back to Jordan. And so it's Las Vegas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Ben Simmons really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Las Vegas leading by 9. And so in the game for the 76ers, the stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Outside the wings are Curry and Green. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And here's Las Vegas. Here's Jordan. Curry with the steal. And stolen by Jordan. Off target at the rim. Philadelphia trails by 11. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What an authoritative slam by Embiid. Rising up and doing big man.
Embiid's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. White dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Tipped away. Nowitzki, the pass to Jordan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Jordan's got the lead up to 11 now for Las Vegas. Jordan's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Pass to Embiid. Harris looking it over. Back to Embiid. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Embiid's got 6.
Well, this is why you feed Embiid the rock. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done inside.
And Las Vegas will go for a different look here. Walton's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Paul George comes in for Gervin. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Michael Jordan. And Murray subbed in for White. And Ben for Philadelphia. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Green. And it's Shake Milton in for Maxey.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Milton the pass to Embiid. Stolen by George. Inside, here's Murray. Yes, that goes in. He has 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Milton with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader. Very positive in his approach.
And the first one drops. And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Las Vegas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Shooting for the hole.
That's good from Hamilton. Philadelphia trails by 14. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Curry kicks to Harris. Down low. Here's Drummond. And it's good off the glass. Drummond's got his first basket.
Go-to option on offense. Give Drummond a rock. He'll find a way to score.
And it's Murray penetrating. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Philadelphia. Korkmaz comes in for Shake Milton. It's Drummond, high post. Walton's there. Curry's shot is good.
That's his go-to shot. Curry can really hurt you from distance when given the airspace.
Hamilton dishes to Nowitzki. Fades back, and the shot goes in. And Las Vegas leads by 14.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
I don't know what they were thinking. You have to know the scouting report. He's a threat from out there.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. Here's George. Offensive rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Simmons.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Las Vegas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. George Niang, he's checked in for Simmons. Curry against George. There's the pick. Thybulle, the pass to Niang. No good with the triple. Las Vegas leading by 15. George finds Murray. Outside for George. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Here's Niang, defended by Nowitzki. And Walton sends it back. Nowitzki against Drummond. Nowitzki dishes to Hamilton. With the drive and a strong finish with 2 hands.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Here's Korkmaz, covered by Hamilton. Will it go? It's deflected, and they get it back. It's Korkmaz in the corner. 6 to shoot. Count it. Korkmaz has got 5 now.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so it's Las Vegas, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Back to the action after this word. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Nowitzki is out there with Paul George. Then it's Walton. Then there's Jamal Murray. That's Hamilton in at the shooting guard position. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Maxey. No good that time. Great D that time from Walton.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
It's sent back down by Simmons.
The timing on the rejection. He's feel for when to go after blocks is fantastic.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Leonard's checked in.
First team foul.
Philadelphia trails by 18. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Passes to Milton. There's the pass to Embiid. Over Walton. Embiid, no good. Las Vegas leading by 18. And Walton kicks to Murray. From 10 feet out, tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Walton's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Las Vegas.
I love his work ethic, not to mention his hands. You need both to convert those two.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Las Vegas. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Las Vegas?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also the ball hockey, the way they come up with the steals, the way they harass the ball handler all day, forcing mistakes. They've really done a nice job of taking foul.
That's good from Hamilton.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
So for Las Vegas, Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Walton. Jordan comes in for Richard Hamilton. And Moore subbed in for Murray. Simmons against Leonard. Simmons passes to Green. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Joel Embiid.
Las Vegas leading by 20. And it's Moore penetrating, makes it off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Maxey, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. Over Green. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And punishing move there on on the interior. Usually he's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with, incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. It also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
Here's Embiid. The 76ers with another miss. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many more.
And the rejection by Embiid.
And now only one away from lead in the penalty.
Korkmaz checked in for Philadelphia.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Checking in for the away team, Furkan Korkmaz.
More against Curry. Embiid dishes to Green. Harris outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Harris. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Green. And Maxey subbed in for Seth Curry.
Milton. Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Niang. Pass to Korkmaz. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. The 76ers again can't hit it. Right side Worthy. Fades. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here is Milton. Pass to Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it. Here's Maxey. Trying to get something going. The 76ers again can't hit it.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting these tough threes.
Kawhi Leonard. That's his first personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the away team, Furkan Korkmaz. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line.
They'll take it, even with the miss. Anything they can do to cut into the lead.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Here's Drummond. Passes it to Niang. It's Drummond, high post. Back to Korkmaz. We see Las Vegas taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
confetti on us. I know money ain't everything, we still want it. I'm 101, but ain't no be rockin' it. Said what I said and I'm standing on top of it. Gas on my bitches to boost up her confidence. She throwing fits at me just like my closet. I never got rich, kinda someone else's pockets. Addicted to C-notes, I went up by octaves. Strategically moving the wind on the option. I ain't forcing the holiday season, I'm covered in ornaments. This ain't a tour, this a tournament. If I was stuck in a room with your don't repeat, then that would be torturous. Straight from the source of it. If I don't got it, I'm sourcing it. Whatever it takes to have more of it. It's mine till I'm bored with it. Take this where I wanna go. Make you $1 million and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3PO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror, I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. I know money ain't everything, we still want it.
Down. Know we been wanting. We should keep running all night. Passengers side, Bonnie and Clyde. We're alive. We'll be alright. Maybe we go south. Getting in go now. But we should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, purple and blue. I wanna get locked down with you.
All black attire.
I'm tripping proud. We in now about.
About the power that came with the black skin. Unlocked it, then I tapped in. Alchemist, when I feel the pressure, I make diamonds. I cannot stop getting the racks in.
Who would've thought back then we'd be some powerful black men? Back when we was in the States, I was trapped in. Y'all know how it's impacted us. Can't look at when flats are us. Abandoned flats with a man them. I took a few L's on my champion hat. Came back like a champion while being black.
African man, you see the jewels on my neck. Class of deja, went school with the best. When I my lyrics, you know what? Better check it. I cannot act for the image. I'm in the motherland, putting racks in the village. What you talking about, Willis? Ever see me on the iPhone? Better know that I'm talking about business.
Don't tell me go back where I came from, while the queen sits there in stolen jewels. Cool, I go back with a chain on. The place like Akon. I got a with your name on. Then the pavement you played on. You think I give a but I lose screw. My brother. Look in the mirror. I see King. I see me. I see who. I see what.
I see free. Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see what, I see who, I see free. Yeah, please don't talk about numbers. I don't wanna hear what he did. Talk about me, you're talking undefeated. Talk about SKGH, no introduction needed. The Queen offered me the MBE, I said no, and I went home, got my chieftaincy. Now I'm back on the street. Police stop me in the street, they wanna take a pic.
There's only one Gets and there's only one Skepta. Of a king's son, named my son Emperor. You see, right now I'm on a mad one. I need red rooms to the old monk Pepster. I gonna say I don't want no. Like man don't know I am the young mad boy. Love lecture. Diamond under pressure.
Them man are playing question time. Talking about who's next in line. Who the best in grime. All we wanna know is who gonna stand the test of time. Labels on the phone and I had to press decline with a heart like mine. How could I quit? Bought a crib out of the bits. Mumsy proud of the kids. Didn't wanna play us on the radio. We took the thing worldwide. Now man,
I'm a serial cheat. I got too many exes. Yo, no high, look, I've been dumping. Where was you when that boy better know when that movement air right now? I'm wondering. Some of you need humbling. I got that needs. Got gal asking my real name. My mum don't even call me Justin. Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see who, I see what, I see free.
Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see what, I see who, I see free. Go on then, go on then, go on then. Down like confetti. Won't bring a swing up if the beef is petty. Nah, rude boy, I just make you leave it in your forehead sweaty. I make you wish you never. Go on then, you think you're ready? Cruise.
Sometimes it's just about the fit. I need my with a taper. I can't quit, I'm too legit. Dropping jewels off the needed paper. I got paper, need a stapler. I got habits, I got problems, got enablers. Peep the patterns, pick your swatches, switch your flavors. Sometimes that just not it. I need the real. The cap. I need an accurate description of what happened. I'm refreshing and look like these boys relaxing. What you stand on in them Nikes, I'm just checking. I respect the lighter flexing height beast. Quebec, they're so often they come tight, cuz. Eddie Murphy, I ain't really lacking no character. Don't try to compare us apparent, we lacking the parallel. Just say what I said, my nigga, please don't try to paraphrase. I had to come off the carousel. They're still on their high horse. Ain't gotta do nothing by force. Right-handed play. Taking my talents to hockey. Blows is too icy. Somebody stop me. Sometimes can't do shit. I'm watching copy. You stencils. Ain't Banksy. Back on like number 2 pencils. I peep it early. Should thank me. Can't with you cause of who you with. Sometimes it's just about to fit. I need my with a taper. I can't quit, I'm too legit. Dropping jewels off the needed paper. I got paper, need a stapler. I got habits, I got problems, got enablers. Peeping patterns, picking swatches, switching. Sometimes that shit just not it. I need a real. I need an accurate description of what happened.
Wrinkling my nose, stretching out my arms, focusing my cheek, concentrating hard. Can't remember how. Swear I knew before. Finally found the rocks. I don't know how to use them. No. Biscuit fit the glove, lifted it with love. No one escapes the hurt except her or him that sits above. Y'all remember me? Can't forget the snap. Thought I took an L. I can't give it back. Helicoptered in. Name is on the paint. Here because you called. What is your complaint? Working in my nose. Stretching out my arms. Focusing my cheek. Concentrating hard. Y'all are simple and so wood. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. Y'all are simple and so wood. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. Yeah. Confidence is sure. Used to hooks. Clearly I forgot. It's not like what I learned in books. Too concerned to look and think it hit my head. My helmet's broken, my head is swollen, my goals many. Nose is plenty red. Do I know a villain? Yeah. Maybe it's me. My gruesome body, my giant skull, and my 87 teeth. My home planet, I'm deviant. It's the origin of my neediness and my mind's eye. I'm a time cop, and these 5 rocks is ingredients, and I'm wrinkling my nose, stretching out my arms, focusing my cheek, concentrating hard. Can't remember how. Swear I knew before. Finally found the rocks. I don't know how to use them. No. Y'all are simple and so wood. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. Y'all are simple and so wood. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. My space, my power, my time. My soul, my reality, and my mind. My space, my power, my time. My soul, my reality, and my mind.
T-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that. My auntie was getting that education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life for such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life for such a dirty game. I'm digging your. She digging me too. We digging each other. The shoveling crew. Prefer to see you and your friend and playing it smooth. Rules, keeping it player the way that I move. I'm too groovy, don't knock on my groove. You used to with you stuck on my shoes. I got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. You used to could if you stuck on my shoes. Got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football T-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting that education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life for such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life for such a dirty game. I f***ed that money a couple times. I ran through that bag and won't left a dime. The first claiming they here for the ride was really the first ready to slide. I take it to stride. This big trillion foolish pride. Crossing me never ever ever gonna slide. You might as well brain cells just like fish they for a real long time. 2020 my year, my star gon' shine by the time you know the gon' be blind. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football T-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting an education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game.
Let's have a Mid-City Fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man was still a child and I have so many questions. Struggle all my life to evade the misconceptions. Then find a place to live between the negatives and positives. While trying to make money, slinging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, copped a brand new pair of Timberlands. Then dipped down a one-way, time to scoop up and chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My was sipping, I'm slapping hands with gas. Locate a shady spot so we can circulate the stress. Invades my brain, now I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Perhaps these raps can help you alleviate the things that's got you tripping. Here, watch me demonstrate. First you ignore the nonsense and clear your conscience. Let your pen touch the paper, write verbs and consonants. As the words become a sentence, you start to feel indifferent. The stress is out your mind, you feel like the weight was lifted. Terrific, I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro, call me if you wanna one up. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
So kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
And kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
I try to keep it stress-free, take every day at a time. Make sure the family's in place and let the music unwind. I got plans to take charge like major outlets. Ride around the country chilling in my LA Express on every street corner. The importance of having fun. Empty don't nobody carry. Keep our minds on fun and let the drums do the banging. On any given day like Mr. Cooper, yo, we hanging. Under the blue sky to stay laced and small. Pollute your quarter-inch cables with all the sound that we brought. Can't get enough. So brother, pass another. Feel like a dad at a ball game. Lamping with his son, Chuck D, y'all word up. We bugging overtime from the light to the lime. Original star time. It's the double Chris one. And Camel brought the so we get the game like on your sport channel. Take off the do-rag, replace it with a thinking cap. If you didn't know, tell the bro he should have known that. We here for one thing, and that's to remain. What's the name?
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
So kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. Yo, LA, hit me one time, make it funky. Double down on my underground sound. I'm feeling lucky for this jackpot. I jack spot to fill in my crates. We laid back, chilling and feeling the music relates. We on the to the two, hanging with my crew. While we sitting down, until the afternoon turns to the moonlight. Funky tracks, freestyling all night, doing it right. No one with tight music, make it better. My crew banging through blocks like from up. Problems, I suppose. Honey, you gotta understand your man's got flows, and I'm leaving you. So by the time I get to Phoenix, underground heads will fiend this musical genius. Transglobal by the books, like Barnes with noble hooks, armed with overlooked talented guests. So God bless crooks, the loops. Live, something for your troops to sit around and bye-bye. From Camel, double invest to ease stress. We brought the hip-hop, so have fun and God bless.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax
That's what we doing. I don't even gotta say I'm the queen of my city no more, man. They know I'm the queen, man. They already jacked that. Yeah, man. I can never lose. What you thought? I'm the queen of New York. It's life. I'm a big stepper. When I walk, big flexer. This is chess, not checkers. My checks up. When they talk down, tell them bless up. I ain't giving no lecture. No. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down. Why would I let up? Can't trust these Philly. Nah, it's a setup. Man, I can't trust these pretty forever. Yeah. My heart told me love, get your together. Yeah. And when you take a couple L's, you gon' win forever. Give up, I'll never. I don't give a what you did first. I probably did it better. Yeah. 6 years independent, winning, will it end? Never. I'm a living legend, even when I'ma live forever. I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. Yeah, I'm God's gift, but that bar, I'm the big devil. Can't trick me if she a gold digger, I'm the big shovel. I like a with a thick bank and a thick schedule. Yeah, and I'm the that ain't changed, just a different level. Yeah, I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. And I'm top 10, and if you think otherwise, I got it locked and I'm locked in. I'm cut different, I am not them. Life and we tied in. They got me and I got them. They say I'ma go to for all of this sinning. Well, let me then. It's time out for you when I put the time in. No handouts, I put the grind in. Got in my bag and I got rich when I climbed in. They clock out when I clock in. Cause I'm the big spitter. Only competition I would probably have is what? It's a twin sister.
They say that my flow too much and I got them racks in my pants and on my walk. My brody don't go too much and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music. I feel like a star, they calling me on too much, cause I leveled up a brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone so there's no one to cross. Young and was hungry and scared of the dog. Daddy he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bridge, then you lost. Labels they calling, I guess I'm a boss. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember on them days we was posted by the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a and it's me and the same, try to range with no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss tops cause he's all alone. They was staying in my socks and before he stopped, now the rain gonna drop. For the slot, I don't ever hug, getting from the I don't love dubs, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring the they all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He high, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pops, so I just been praying I'll make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smart cause she finally proud. Remember my was running with wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much, thank God y'all find me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me old too much, cause I love it up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss.
How you playing it, been in the air, don't know what I'm landing. Leave, I'm not romantic, have my cheat, I'm tired of waiting. 30K cash Monday in Vegas, do 2 M's, I wish I saved. Getting crazy, no more friends, just me and my baby, just bought a whole Benz, I'm my Mercedes, come on, let's ride. For your best fan, been stressing else. Wish Mary had less time, wish Apple did too, man. We sliding in suits now, big no. This story got 2 sides, reminiscing about truth.
Gucci don't go together. Louis and Dior, I swear go better. He wear my drip, but I wear it better. Kalani, swear you go wetter, huh? I'm go mode. I should get a chain for the promo.
The level is just too advanced, the bezel is Tiffany stamp, don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it, they pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
I can't be pale in my make sure I with a 10, it's part of the brand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. Can I depend on a man? I slide some bread in the jam, that's just who I am. Custom just waving at us from the window, they don't even come on the plane when we land. Anyone else would retire, but I'm not content. I wanna these like 20 feet down so no one can find them again. It's gotta be scary to witness me carry these around in both of my hands. They stay inviting me over, they say they got I get there and then it's just them.
Got verse from the boy named Leaky. You would say use instead. Everything good when you live in the hills. Got chef and made for a bed. Can you imagine that I seen? I went from the road to South 20 dreams. The bridge got burned and shattered. I'm climbing, I don't need a ladder. New year, it's a new chapter. Got her snap it, I didn't even snap her. She on the out of anger. Back in the days, life was so hard and Pelham in backyards. I didn't even know about Goyard. I just sent my new bank card. Remembering days in the courtyard. I came from that Nats. Bugs in the she wanna spell the facts. Yeah, I can't sell my I got cheese in a bag. My think is she wanna buy me a jag. Text me, don't 10 at her like Messi. Took Kalani on girls like Nelly's. I was locked, no answer Sellies. No change in my lines. Whole many. Lucky told me don't trust many.
Level is just too advanced, the bezel is Tiffany stamp, don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it, they pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
Martin Lawrence, I'm a bad boy. When I got off my ass and got to the cash and got in my bag, boy. Please don't think it's sweet, I stay with it, even though I'm a sad boy. You better watch the way you breathe around me for that. I've been boy, I've been naughty McCoy. No one bet my rich a million 9 months. Overseas, honey skin, Chris. GTR, I love the crash cars. I'm a bad boy, so I got a futuristic ride. Imported from Mars. They not play with me, they stay with me. She fell in love with my hockey ring. Come to kick it, I'm not on the soccer team. You won't make it, it's part of my prophecy. Rap Simmons, match my prodigy. I'ma do the dash, get to the bag, ain't no one as bad as Will Smith and Martin Lawrence, I'm a bad boy. When I got off my ass and got to the cash and got in my bag, boy. Please don't think it's sweet, I stay with it, even though I'm a sad boy. You better watch the way you breathe around me. I've been naughty McCoy. No one bet my rich a million 9 months. Overseas, honey skin. He sticky Ricky. That is money, now he no longer mention me. You say you want and I've been coming down the chimney. You got barbecue, your barbecue, the neck. I had all my jealous when I act like you won't and they go like a. I'm just keeping it real with you, I'm just being blunt. Sports Ferrari got the back like a. That's to the side of the bed. I keep it a bed. I keep me a text. I leave you a message. I made a mess. I went for the best. Go like a chess. I made the best. I got the. I can turn a check. Live like. Smith and Martin Lawrence, I'm a bad boy. When I got off my and got to the cash and got in my bag, boy. Please don't think it's sweet, I stay with it, even though I'm a sad boy. You better watch the way you breathe around me. I've been naughty McCoy. No one bet my rich a million
that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like DMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden in 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I've been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop Clay Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh, you know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globetrot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know what to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like DMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, 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 they not in sync.
Yeah. That's true. Booming out the way. We've done it with robotic arm on the space shuttle. We've done it with direct launch of modules. Prepare for light speed. On the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool rap. Checking from my fan life is fantastic. I was broken, sleeping on the mattress. So feel like I when nobody happy. Jumping at the when it all by the condo, got a new. Now the VV's with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. From the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some. I'm a psycho for these hunters, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hunters, I'm a mathematic. And this love make me wanna buy my dedicated. This love got me, I don't need it. Let it know. Expensive clothes on my wing ball capping. Alien feel like I'm living on my own planet. On the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool rap. Chanel shoes overseas, they were pan leather. Shop in Tokyo, Japan, they the best ever. Blueberry t-shirt, sleeve buttonella. Hard top, turn a vert, riding any weather. You ain't gotta bend down to say the propeller. Man, we spend it down, copping Gucci sweaters. Instead of dripping, I can not help them. Used to booming out the guys, we are not the. Got Colombia ties out of Mexico. Spent the beds 100 times still. Got some pimp, feel applying, feel like Velcro. I'm buying in love, shopping on Rodeo. I be if you don't want copy, visit day, yo. Ain't stingy, my bro gonna get a payroll. I just want the pretty women in the pesos. I can only hit the engine in this Lambo. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Ain't like a laser.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Richard Hamilton, grooving out there with Durant. Then it's Walton. And it's Murray in at the point. And for Boston, backcourt guard set is Smart and Richardson. Out in the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot. Gervin against Brown. Fades and shoots. And that one's good. Gervin.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Murray against Smart. Tatum with a screen on Murray. Right side Horford. Fires from deep. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Another big out there who can stretch the floor. Horford doing that now often.
And Al Horford, a veteran big man. He's been doing it as long as anyone in the NBA.
And a seamless transition, GA, to where he is in his career. This self-awareness of moving team to team, but bringing both your competitiveness and your culture along with you. That's the reason Al Horford continues to put on an NBA jersey. He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Rejected by Murray. And that one is stuffed right through.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Smart. Outside Tatum. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Brown against Gervin. Brown with it. Outside. Smart. 4 on the clock. For Murray. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Tatum. After the made shot from KD. And he gets it to go.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
Hamilton outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now Richardson. Knocked away. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Smart against Murray. Smart goes in, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Horford. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From downtown. The rebound by Walton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer. He'll make it happen.
Team.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Enes Kanter's checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Tatum. Pritchard, he's checked in for Richardson. And it's done in for Marcus Smart. Done against Murray. The kick out to Williams. Off target from 3-point range. Las Vegas leading by 5. Durant finds Murray. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Murray can score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
Away team foul. George Gervin. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:14 left in the first quarter of the game.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game. And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Murray, no good. Boston trails by 5. Brown wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the ball.
Las Vegas shooting their first free throws of the game. Hamilton hits both of them.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Williams, a screen on Murray. To the inside. Here's Cantor. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Williams. Brown outside. Cantor sets the pitch for Brown. Tries yet again. And Walton with the block.
The ball goes to the away team. Into the lineup for the home team, Robert Williams.
Murray surveying the D. Here's Gervin. Plays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Las Vegas ahead. They lead by 6. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
I also love the early energy that they've played with, pushing the ball every chance they get, exploring quick shots, and showing some serious fast break offense.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Boston. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's Smart, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. KD dishes to Walton. Can't hit from in close. Boston trails by 3. And the pass to Tatum. Wants to get it to Smart and does. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Smart's got his first points of the game.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
And the basket by Walton.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break.
Cantor checked in for the Celtics. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Las Vegas.
For the away team.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Outside Tatum. Richardson with the screen on Durant. Here's Tatum. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And it's tied up with that one.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Richardson's running. Smart wide open, he fires. And the 3 ball is good. Smart's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 6. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
And Las Vegas making a change here. George is checked in. And Cantor able to finish. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And it's not a secret. Cantor is a major factor on the offensive glass thanks to his size, strength, and excellent hands.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the left rim and out. Here's Boston now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Here's George, and he makes good on the layup.
No excuse for the defense to let Paul George, a guy that good at scoring the ball, get that close.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Al Horford, he's checked in for Cantor. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. Brown, he's checked in for Smart. And Chris Dunn. Subbed in for Pritchard. Michael Jordan is checked in for Las Vegas. White comes in for Murray. Dunn passes to Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's the three. Jordan with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Las Vegas.
2 minutes.
Williams with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Jordan.
It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Personal foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
I also love the early energy that they've played with, pushing the ball every chance they get, exploring quick shots, and showing some serious fast break offense.
Dunn against White. Williams kicks to Dunn. Back to Williams. Pass to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Over White. Dunn misses. Right side, Jordan. Shoots over Brown. Las Vegas again missing. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-6 run. Dunn dishes to Brown. Excellent D there from George. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
And stolen by Dunn. And stolen by Jordan. George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by George. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Dunn with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Horford kicks to Dunn. Teardrop shot and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Brown, good. Brown's got it all tied up now for Boston.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game tied. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So with Worthy sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Michael Jordan is out there with White. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Paul George. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward.
Jaylen Brown at the line.
Free throw good from Brown. Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
James Worthy's checked in for Dirk Nowitzki.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on D. The lead is 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Brown with it. George picks him up. And here's Tatum for 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. He kicks it to George. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Las Vegas now. George finds White. George against Brown.
And what about the hustle from Brown on D? Just not giving his man any room to feel comfortable. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Smart against White. Smart passes to Horford. And here's Richardson over Jordan. Richardson, no luck. Michael Jordan on the wing. And stolen by Tatum. Boston making a switch here. Cantor's checked in.
That's his second personal foul. Second team
Boston
foul.
trailing.
Coming onto the floor for your home team.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. The offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And he's able to get it back. Brown goes up again. And scoring with the play inside is Cantor.
The number of go-to moves and a soft touch. Cantor can crush you inside.
Jordan kicks to George. Over Brown. George, no good. George has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Richardson the pass to Smart.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
James Worthy. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
White against Smart. Passes it to Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Worthy against Tatum. The 10-footer. It's Worthy missing. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Smart. Misses the 3. Smart's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And Jordan has it in the corner. Worthy kicks to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint, stolen by Cantor. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Feeds it to Tatum. And stolen by Worthy. To the middle, stolen by Cantor. Brown with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Richardson gets a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Richardson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. And first time out of the game called for Las Vegas.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Austin making some changes. Robert Williams is checked in for Enes Kanter. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's done in for Josh Richardson. Las Vegas trails by 3. Murray the pass to Walton. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Brown dishes to Dunn. The kick out to Brown. Lets it go from 14. Not going to go that time, and it's Las Vegas the other way.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
To end the drought, and Walton throws it down.
Assisted. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Dunn passes to Williams. Brown kicks to Smart. Williams a screen on Hamilton. 6 on the shot clock. Smart misses. So it's Las Vegas now. Taken away by Williams. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dunn dishes to Smart. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots over KD. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got 7 points in the game. Walton the pass to Durant. Going inside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. On deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one.
Come on, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Las Vegas trails by 3. Filling the perimeter slots are Richardson and Brown. Williams is out there with Enes Kanter. And it's done in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time.
Steps back. Pass to Brown. Dunn up top. Covered by Hamilton. Looking to get it going. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Austin making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Goes up on the block. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Back to Walton. Banked in off the glass.
Walton.
Walton's got the game tied up here for Las Vegas.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by KD.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Murray against Dunn. There's a screen by Kanter. Lock at 6. Dunn looking over the floor. Boston, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant kicks to Murray. Hamilton against Richardson. Now here is Hamilton. Tight defense on him. That shot misses. Poked loose. Hamilton against Brown. To the wing right side. Outside Tatum. Shoots over KD. Cantor kicks to Dunn. Cantor sets the pick for Dunn. Shoots over Leonard. Dunn misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Brown outside. Murray against Dunn. A three from Tatum. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 1. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And they've done a terrific job defensively, causing some turnovers, and then cashing in on those. Well, that just makes all the difference.
Boston making some changes. Horford comes in for Cantor. And Smart subbed in for Chris Dunn. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Jordan's checked in. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
All right, thank you, David.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Boston trails by 3. Tatum kicks to Brown. Smart deciding where to go with it. The Celtics working the ball around now. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points for Marcus Smart.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
I also love the fact that they played with speed tonight. They haven't sputtered one bit, constantly getting out on the break and creating opportunities in transition.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up with the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Here's Brown. And here's Leonard. Here's Jordan. Money!
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. And Las Vegas making a change here. Worthy's checked in.
Substitution for the away team, James Worthy.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
And love how assured Brown looks taking these shots. His mid-range game is on point. He's squaring up like that.
So they foul intentionally.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
For the away team, Jamal Murray.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Can't waste any time here.
It's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
At the line for the away team.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Here's Tatum. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Horford. That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Line for the away team, James Worthy.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Williams up on top. Here's Dunn. No good. So we see Las Vegas get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you later.
Today, I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yeah, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at your word to a place that you didn't know exists. Mediterranean water my wrist. Time talking my 6 figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate now, my bag legit. With me, with whatever I'm with. Didn't know who did it, got everybody. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Fact. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money went straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in mind, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shookin'. $100, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by forearms. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Nah. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we was and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today.
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm a, I want like 2 of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they proud of me. And honestly, I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I can feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. When it gets hot, I'll never lose. Got a house in Hollywood, that means she probably would. I think that narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger. But we still ride, still get flat. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose.
I'm asking her which ride she in, the Maybach of the bitch. Me and her, we double test through 2020 vision. To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? Don't worry about the past or future tense presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it the way to somebody who really need it. Lean on me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Apart the reason you greedy for the so don't be needy.
My cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
Hey, Miss Parker. Wait.
Sound like I just cut some fresh lemons. Where's the sugar? Lemon in my A, lemon in my L's. Call them boogers. Rather 6 feet before I'm ever seen with you.
Hold up.
Yo. What it is that teeth skin look colored in, riding in, double R. That's that color in, pulling in that 400 grand. I just ordered this, Switzerland, Lake Geneva, where I spend my summer in. Off the floor, that's Giano shoe. What I'm running in, earlobe, look like headlights. I'm so I need some Timberlands, I battle any man. Uzi Vert don't think they understand.
Double C on my feet, double G on my freak, Louis V by my brief. She wanna kick it with me, she back and leave. She try to save her the place, but keep can't see none of them grow. She keep got an E and a B on the back of the CT. I'm done with the 12, got a V16. Say the money coming in, yeah, that's true. The more money I get, I don't can't think about the last time that I text you. It's probably when sidekicks had them belt loops. Sign my giant hand cock on the daytime, I check you. Just like a brand new lamb, I wreck you. So if it's mine, it's yours.
Ride to the tank, I'm a jab in the mag in the exit. Last still more than what Google say my net is. I got chatted with the shares in it to the exit.
This is double P, I rock double C. Man, I run in beats like you running cleats. Man, come to me, you want sun to see. This internally flawless, a double V's. What troubles me is you couple me with these subtle fleas trying to double Z. Hornet, trapped on a high of a bumblebee. They just got the closest picture of the sun's surface. That was us. Got the LaFerrari part that just for one purpose, catching dust. My Secret Service carry you call back you up, tat you up, then add you up, then give you a cover like Adjua. If the fake, I don't respect it, it's clickbait, and that's this tastes like a shake. What a difference your wrist make when it's Richard made. Hungry eyes tend to fixate like an empty stomach for a fish plate. Get this straight, this is truck wheels, deck grip tape.
Ride to the tank, I'm a jab in the mag in the exit. Last still more than what Google say my net is. I got chatted the shares in it to the exit.
Pull up with it. Well, I pull up with it. I put some diamonds on her toes. That on it don't reach. You was used to pulling. That money go for miles.
I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like a Montana. Make them shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these. Condo like the and my friend. My bro on a steaming stove like grits. Got this vibe on a tippy toes. In a LA live. I'm staying at the Lowe's with this Hollywood. Got a can't wait to let it pull up with it. I pull up with it. Pull up with it. Put some diamonds on her toes. Let know that I'm real. Used to pull it. You can still call it a. Can't be fixed. With the names that spent the nick. How you pull that don't make sense. I made a whole mile off an inch. I had 99 problems. I just scratched off the list. Amazing winning. Solved on out my neck. Cause I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars
way too soon for me to say that we're here. LeBron brought work to you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me.
Got my gold on the rise and my soul on the side. Don't go chasing dollars. Let the money chase you instead.
Had to recognize that we ain't getting by coincidence. Mastermind of sentences, master prime of reminiscing legends. What your mission is, passing down my Benjamin flashing. Metaphor for what you do and what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listen. Passionate, effort towards can for folks, show me the lack in it. Fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit.
Let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars.
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the. Rook on the.
I'll keep holding you down. Even though you're not around, you're not around. It's hard to get rid. I've tried to get under it. Stuck in between. It is what it is. Bye bye for now. I'll keep holding you down. You do for me. It is what it is.
Till it ain't, things will never be the same. Never be the same again. Everything's so strange. It ain't a game no more. We were just getting lifted. Yesterday. Now we're just reminiscing. Oh, yesterday. Keep my head up over water. My eyes getting bigger, the world getting smaller. I've been getting richer, only made me crazy. Mama said I'm different since I was a baby.
Mahima, oceans. Give me a sip of that potion. No, my heart is not broken, but I feel like it's open. Please, somebody do surgery. Tell the doctor come work with me. I keep looking at my soul, praying, but only God knows. And I've been working 9 to 9. Yeah. But they talk about it. But you know it's all fine. But who can say that I would be the man of your dreams? I will do all that I
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair. Sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. And it's Walker in at the point. And for San Francisco, Durant is out there with Walton. Then there's Murray. Then there's Gervin. That's Hamilton in at the shooting guard. KD against Randall. Here's KD. Kept alive. Walton outside for Murray. It's stolen by Randall. Dishes to Walker. Randall passes to Walker. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Yes, sir. Now, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
And last year, Randall averaged double digits on the glass.
Right. He was especially effective on the defensive glass. In fact, Randall has been much more engaged defensively. His improvements on offense overshadowed that a bit, but his improvement defensively is real, guys.
Now, here's Walker. George Gervin missing his last shot. Comes up empty from 8 feet. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Gervin. He feeds it to Walton. Lays it up and banks it in.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Murray against Walker. Pass to Randall. Shoots from 12. That one doesn't drop. And it's San Francisco the other way. To the inside. And stolen by Fournier. Randall down low. Durant's there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
It seems to me Julius Randall improves every season. And the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
And New York making a change here. Rickleaf's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
No good from Hamilton. Quickly kicks to Walker. Randall no good. Randall's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Murray against Walker. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. It's good. And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
Here's quickly, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. The shot's good from Quickly.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And they'll get another chance. The Knicks leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Walker. No good off the back of the rim. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Taj Gibson's checked in for Robinson. Kevin Knox comes in for Julius Randle. Alec Burks checked in for R.J. Barrett. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Kemba Walker. Now, here's Burks. Gibson setting the pick for Burks. The pass to Quickly. The three. Burks can't get it to go. Gervin dishes to Murray. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. New York trailing. Pass to Burks. Hamilton against Quickly. 3-pointer. New York, no good that time either. Quickly's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And Gervin kicks to Murray. And there's the foul. It goes on Taj Gibson. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
Noel's checked in for Taj Gibson. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Murray. The Knicks pull it in.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Noel.
Boy, what's better than Nerlens Noel playing with force on the interior? What a big reason he's earned this trip to the line.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Evan Fournier's checked in for New York. And he sinks the second. And so it's San Francisco with it. Driving the lane. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray did a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Outside Rose. For Murray. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's San Francisco.
Get ready for the Dip Squad!
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Francisco.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
And what passing we've seen from this group already, too. They could put up a big number in the assist column by the end of this one.
And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 2. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Richard Hamilton. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then there's Murray. And it's Gervin in at the 3. Randall no good. Randall's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts in the floor tonight.
Get ready for the Dip Squad!
And some changes here for San Francisco. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Durant. Jordan comes in for Richard Hamilton. And Lillard subbed in for Jamal Murray. And New York with a change here, too. Barrett's checked in. Here's Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Pass to Randall. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. San Francisco leading by 4. Jordan with it. Picked up by Barrett. Jordan can't get it to go. And even 3-on-3 break. Quickly against Jordan. Now here's Quickly. Defense right on him.
Into the lineup for New York, Taj Gibson, Quentin Grimes.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Jordan, and it's Jordan slamming it down.
The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Walker in the post, covered by Lillard. No one covered.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
And defensively, no matter the size of the man he's guarding, Walker really puts up a fight.
Some smaller guards pretend to battle. Walker will bang with you, try to front you, pull on your jersey, whatever it takes. He backs down from no one.
Randall against Abdul-Jabbar from 13, and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. And that's collected by Nowitzki. San Francisco leading by 4. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
George is checked in for San Francisco. And Walker's got the ball here for the Knicks. Passes it to Randall. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Lillard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Walker against Lillard. Over Walker. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Quickly finds Barrett. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's George. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Walker dishes to Robinson. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Robinson. 3-pointer Randall. And it's San Francisco with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time. And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
And it's Walker penetrating, and it's sent back by Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. So for the Knicks, Kevin Knox is checked in for Randall. Alec Burks comes in for Barrett. And it's Rose in for Kemba Walker. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Knox, defended by Nowitzki. Takes it inside. Rose gets a wide open look. The 17-footer goes down. Rose has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the rise and fire, now money in the bank for Derrick Rose. What beautiful development of the jump shot.
Nowitzki, no good. New York trails by 6. Here's Knox. They get the rebound. Here's Robinson, and he banks in the layup.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
To the left side wing. Outside Jordan.
Blocking foul called Emmanuel Quickly. First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York making a change. Noel's checked in.
Nerlens Noel.
And so it's San Francisco with it. 4-point game. And George kicks to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Over quickly. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 6 points.
And as much as he's done to increase the range on his jump shot, this is where Jordan's bread is buttered, that mid-range game.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Rose against Lillard. Outside Rose. New York needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
The deep 3 from George. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And it's San Francisco. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. In the forward positions, Barrett and Randall. Emmanuel quickly out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Hey, Doris, one thing you can count on with Mitchell Robinson, he's going to make the majority of the shots he takes.
Right. Think about it. Back in 2020, he shattered the record for highest field goal percentage in the season. Most of his buckets right at the cup in the restricted area. This guy has plenty of time to expand that range, and we know he's working on it.
Murray against Walker. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. San Francisco leading by 8. From deep. The Knicks pull it in. Randall's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The pass to Barrett. Shot clock at 5. Here's quickly. Oh, through the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Shooting for New
This
York.
is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And Murray's got the ball here for San Francisco. 6-point lead. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Get ready for the Gear Squad.
Taj Gibson's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Walker. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, do not underestimate, because of where he's finishing, that Kemba Walker's size is going to be a problem. This guy knows how to make the necessary adjustments.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
San Francisco shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first.
For San Francisco, Jamal Murray. At the line for...
And so Murray nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Walker the pass to Randall. Rejected by Murray. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Burks, he's checked in for New York.
Alec Burks.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Quickly against Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall no good.
What a brutal night for this guy. It is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Here's Murray. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
From deep, Walker. And it's San Francisco with the rebound.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul, and New York making a change here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Knox. Quentin Grimes.
Outside Gibson.
Derrick Rose. 2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Rose against Murray. Gibson with the screen on Murray. Rose and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Murray against Rose. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
San Francisco making a switch here. Gervin's checked in. Nerlens Noel checks in for New York. Pass to Burks. Murray against Rose. From deep three-point range, Gervin pulls it in.
And if he thinks that's within his range, then you know what? He's got a low basketball IQ.
I'm a little surprised he would even attempt that shot. Much better to swing the ball to somebody else.
Grimes guarded by Jordan. They need this one. Out to the right wing. New York, no good that time either. San Francisco leading by 14. Here's Murray. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
So San Francisco going with almost an entire new group here. Walton's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Kevin Durant comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Hamilton's checked in for Michael Jordan. And Lillard subbed in for Jamal Murray. Here's Gervin. That's tipped, and they recover it. Second chance effort. And it's Lillard missing. New York trails by 16. Fournier finds Walker. That's short off the rim.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside for Durant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots over Walker. A nice shot by KD. KD's got his first 2 points.
Well, at close range, you can see KD adjust his touch perfectly. Just enough power on that interior shot.
Up top, Walker. Shoots over Lillard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court right now for San Francisco, they've got Walton, Damian Lillard out there with Richard Hamilton, and it's Durant, and it's Gervin in at the 3 slot. Here's Gervin, puts the fadeaway right on the money.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And to get open is Robinson. Randall no good.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Lillard attacking. Takes it off the glass.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Lillard against Walker. Goes up on the high post.
I'll tell you, Kemba Walker in the grill of his man right now. How about the quickness to contest and put pressure on? Nicely done.
Randall outside. And he drives in. Another shot. And a good offensive board when he gets the bucket.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Shoots a fader. KD with the bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. Second team foul.
Quickly against Hamilton. And he uses the glass on the way.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Walker against Lillard. Randall from outside. Randall can't get that one to fall.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Offensive rebound. Walton. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Walker surveying the floor. Randall a screen on Lillard. There's Walker with the 3, and the Knicks miss again.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Out to KD. Fade away. It's not going to go for him. Now the Knicks take it the other way. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Randall.
San Francisco foul call. George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Taj Gibson's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Randall. Burks, he's checked in for R.J. Barrett. And it's Rose in for Kemba Walker. Toppin passes to Quickly. New York moving the ball around. And Walton sends it back. New York, no good that time either. And San Francisco with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Lillard. That one misses. Great D that time from Gibson. Rose with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Lillard against Rose. He kicks it to Toppin. Passes to Quickly. Clock at 4. It's deflected and stolen by Lillard. The 3 ball. San Francisco again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Rose passes to Toppin. And here is Quickly. Shot clock at 6. Over Hamilton. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. James Worthy's checked in for Kevin Durant.
Substitution for the Knicks.
And the Knicks making a change here as well. Knox, he's checked in for Toppin. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rose with the ball. And Worthy picks him up defensively. Knox misses. And San Francisco with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And the basket by Lillard.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Quickly the pass to Rose. From the low block, Rip Hamilton with the rebound. And San Francisco with possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's off the back rim, no good. Rose against Lillard. Rose with the ball. And so it's San Francisco winning this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olmers, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
I can take you down to the stove. I'm like, what you talking about? You know, down here, you go to the corner store, you gonna find somebody. we bet. So we ride far to this corner store and post. It's looking bleak. And we just go somewhere else. And we just go
and told her I'm now home. Yeah, downtown, downtown, downtown. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And no matter every up, I got everything gon' fall. It's a day of the dog. I need a home for. Ain't a blink that is gone.
Let's go. I'm surrounded by some real. Let's talk. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a. I'm straight out the knife. I came up. I'm straight from the knife. I went bought me a. Jumped out the poacher and bought me a. Bought in the jet. Cause my dog out a. Don't give a where we going. I said I cover my. Got an elo. My aim on point. Give me pain in my joints. Money bun. I want 2,000. I want both of. I know how to handle it. Bust on my game. Can't run real live and run. You know where I'm from. Give a how you in the car and it sound like a. In it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I'm to your dad. Off the porch, by the push and I drag. Out the billing and then. Did it, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Brain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. There go them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a.
Band on the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a.
Fantastic, Cartier straight out the plastic, diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic,
straight out the basket. They say them young have
the money too old, it's going nasty.
With them,
the way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop it back and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest? Who? Elastic, new attachment, get tactic. Technical,
they stole the flow. Then they tryna run off with the fashion.
My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason, make that look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones. What's your issue? If you got a block outside the street,
ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game. They know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef. They say that they vegan. Dripping no reason. We cover more ice and talking the freezer.
I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Raptors, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet teams with Anunoby on the perimeter. And it's Dragic in at the point. Barnes with it. Takes a 13-footer. And Hamilton pulls it down. Pass to Gervin. Dragic against Murray. Here's Hamilton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
Both good from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Up top Barnes. Guarded by Durant. And stolen by Murray. Here we go. 1-on-1. Here's Gervin. Fires in the triple.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's Dragic. And Goran Dragic gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Walton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Barnes. Oh, no good. Unable to win this run. Stolen by Siakam. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
On defense, the visiting team outside Anunoby. Now here's Siakam. Defense right on him. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Fades away. And Hamilton pulls it down. A true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star. Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
The drive by Van Vliet. Pass to Gervin. Here's Hamilton. Anunoby covering. To the paint. Here's Walton. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Siakam against Murray. Here's Dragic. And his first shot of the game, no good. 1:46 left to play in the first. Murray, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. Trailing by 8. Van Vliet. And Walton pulls it down. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Durant. Yes, it's good. Durant's got 6.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Here's Van Vliet. Out to Harris. Pass to Van Vliet. Puts up a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Murray.
Home team foul, Jalen Harris. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1 minute left in the first quarter here. Jordan with the bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Achua. Trent on the wing. And here's Van Vliet. Boucher passes to Trent. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Durant with it. Now guarded by Achua. Here's Jordan. And it's Boucher with the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Trent. Got a piece of it.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Trent right side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Gary Trent Jr. taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Murray from outside. He buries it from 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Pass to Gervin. Shoots over Anunoby. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. He's got 5.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here's Dragic. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Boucher a screen on Durant. Boucher left side. 5 on the clock. The 3, Dragic. Rebounded by Gervin.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Boucher. And here's Siakam. Harris on the wing. Fires the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
And the bucket is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Siakam, the pass to Dragic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Dragic has got his first 3 points of the game. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Jordan is something to watch slamming home the ball, man. This guy is really strong and does it with force.
Siakam outside. Driving in. Deflected. Lillard against Dragic. Pass to Gervin. Goes back up, and he lays it in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Now here's Siakam. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Harris passes to Dragic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For three, here's Lillard. Sends it home from three-point land.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
Pass to Watanabe. Harris against Jordan. Back to Watanabe. Now here's Siakam. He's covered closely. Harris on the wing. Back to Siakam. Uses the glass on the layup.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Pass to Watanabe. Now here's Siakam. Defended by Lillard. Here's an 8-footer. Rebounded by Gervin. Here's Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Out to Lillard. Over Dragic. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Jordan. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
So both teams changing it up here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. VanVleet left side. On the take. And it's good for two. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Jordan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Watching Jordan take it to the rim. I love it, man. Looking determined to at least force the defense to foul.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Here's Toronto with the ball. Down low. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
VanVleet against Lillard. That one no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Inside, here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's VanVleet. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half.
Away team foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your home team, Fred VanVleet.
Both free throws good from VanVleet. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. And the jam by George.
Slam dunk city, Paul George, with the big-time throwdown there.
Trent against Jordan. Now here's Trent, guarded closely. From the arc. That one doesn't drop. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, leading by 17. We've got more in store for you right after this. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Van Vliet teams with Anunoby on the perimeter. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Dragic in at the point. George, no good.
And dominating at a mid-major university, some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
And the basket by Dragic. Dragic has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the fadeaway.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray. But you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
Dragic set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Dragic has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
When George is aggressive now, I think it energizes his whole team.
Here's Siakam out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
The ball goes to
Harris is checked in for Fred VanVleet.
Checking in for the away team.
Dragic passes to Siakam. Back to Dragic. Harris on the wing, covered by Jordan. 4 on the clock, and is blocked. From deep. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Harris outside. To the inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Watanabe's checked in for Barnes.
That's his first personal.
Pass to Hamilton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Here's Dragic. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. Lillard pulls down the board.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5 over Dragic. The shot by Lillard, no good. Pass to Harris. And here's Dragic, defended by Lillard.
Away team foul.
Murray's checked in for Lillard.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the away team.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now Dragic. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. There's the block. Here we go. For 3, George. No luck on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Now here's Dragic. Give him 8. To the middle. And finished off by Boucher.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Harris. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Count it.
Jamal Murray.
Murray's got 5.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison. You know, watching Murray develop over the last 5 years and change, I tell you what he's doing really well and a much better job of is letting the game come to him, not forcing it, just being ready to step into whatever is needed.
Now here's Van Vliet, just 5 to shoot. Over Murray. Van Vliet misses. Van Vliet's gone 1 of 5 from the field. He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he knocks down the first one. Barnes, he's checked in for Achua.
Van Vliet. 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. George against Harris. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Harris misses. Harris has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Van Vliet against Murray. Parries the 7-footer. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
Coming on the floor for the away team.
Outside Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet teams with Anunoby on the perimeter. And it's Dragic in at the 1. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. They set the pick. Fires from deep. And Walton pulls it down. Van Vliet's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. No good that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Now here's Van Vliet. Takes a 13-footer. The shot off that time.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Here's Gervin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Van Vliet. What a terrific move that is.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Barnes. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Kevin Durant.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Siakam. From the line, Durant pulls it in. Siakam's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Murray against Van Vliet. No good with a layup. Dragic outside. Fires the three. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Durant with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Van Vliet outside. Dragic outside. Back to Van Vliet. For 3. And Walton pulls it down. Durant against Barnes. With the fadeaway. Durant with the bucket.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
Dragic against Murray. Dragic passes to Barnes. He can't hit that time.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Here's Hamilton. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Gervin. Anunoby's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Down low. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Barnes. Van Vliet with it. Checked by Murray. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Siakam. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
.116 left in the game. Barnes with it. Back to Van Vliet. Takes the 3. And Walton pulls it down. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Here's Siakam. Oh, denied by Durant. Murray with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Gervin. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and great run to finish it off.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And he drops the first.
Fred Van Vliet at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Van Vliet. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's the drive.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Van Vliet outside. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Goes through so many times. Farewell in the millions. Broken hearts in the billions. Always real. No regrets. Pain will heal. Please accept I was standing still. I wish you happiness, joy, good fortune, boy. Hold on before you go. One thing that you should know, I never meant to hurt you so. I wish you happiness, joy, good fortune, boy. Hold on.
And watch that bass hit. Just the type of beat to make your glass break. Ayy, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Where you think you going, you can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Wait, huh? This the type of beat to make you jump or something. I got too much energy like Lil Pump or something. Got me running, Forrest Gump or something. Trying to tell me this ain't hard, must be some crazy. Must be something. And I'm rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie. When Lil Cash I'm on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard, think I finally find a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I can't do no 9 to 5 forever, I got big dreams. Put myself above it, mindset is on 6 strings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me, cash and pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking. Ain't no more.
Give me some more. go, can you feel taking over? Flip mode with the law, take the order. Need to take it to the left, shake it like some ice. Call me cold, cold, baby, you be kryptonite. Shake it to the left, shake it to the right. On your own runway, nobody know the price. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Yeah.
Gunga bomb. Wait. Hey D, hey Bing， 黑头发，黑猫，黑眼睛，黑王，当然都是贵宾。我是一个比地球更高的卫星，黑钻，AP， 按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响，开个跨会议，先给一下账户再看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，I do what I want，从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉到底，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
我们还 brother 像 XOT，F4P 投射 B2K， 海豹部队天地会 MVP， 进攻目标来个飞虎队，四大天王黎明，国父成长学友，我要当刘德华，我要当刘德华，拍电影发专辑，头发上抹点发蜡，
头发上抹点发蜡，凌晨3点钟，兰桂坊听着我的法拉利，我是个你是小弟，娱乐行业里面我们保持着更高人气，下帝国我把雪球越滚越大，我的同行随时面临倒闭。把你上牢记，胖起来打中你的太阳穴，足够让你倒地，
足够让你倒地。只要我在，你们跑都跑不起来，不用再抱期待，整个西亚市场都被我们霸占，像场龙卷风刮到我心，
刮到我心。外星人收到的信号都是我们发射的说唱音乐，目标非常精确，在筒子林的基地被他们锁定。
黑 T， 黑瓶，黑头发，黑猫，黑眼睛，黑王，当然都是贵宾。我是一个比地球更高的卫星，黑钻，AP， 按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响，开个跨会议。先给一下账户再看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，I do what I want，从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉到底，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
毛蛋头顶着香牛仔，看到我们出门拦着门口走开，满汉全席当做下酒菜。倒进水晶玻璃杯，一瓶酒的价格给了。这就是同在你玩上的风格，你看到了绝对会给你们安排到位，
安排到位，从不倒退，带动地区经济的消费，拽得动，来个乔丹和皮蓬的小配合，前门下还在补贴的敲回车，手表上戴转台闪，看不见到底点钟，24 hours 不够用，我是系统里最大的漏洞，
没有空没有空还有觉得巡演没有空你学我的穿搭风格没有用因为你不是我，所以没有用
没有用到存在就是第一选择，不用准备做 Plan B， 电话打不通，不在府区录音棚里做着新专辑。
黑 T， 黑瓶，黑头发，黑猫，黑眼睛，黑王，当然都是贵宾。我是一个比地球更高的卫星，黑钻，AP， 按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响，开个跨会议，先给一下账户再看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，I do what I want，从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉到底，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
Gotta have drive like a
black heart beneath that sundress, sold out Turkish. Before your whole casa empty, you took a shot for the magazines, yeah. Another John Kennedy. Why so upset? I ain't never let him touch you. Got us in the flesh, nope. Yelling what's new, shawty. Don't wanna party. Meet me at the bottom. Buckle in, break my hand. Hanging too tight, wouldn't ever leave. Like a fruit fly, can you set it free? You can try and hide me. I need you to stay right here. Duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her, ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her, ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. I don't wanna ever leave. Never ride in a limousine before the hope empty. You playing possum envy, yeah. When the
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the fourth member of our crew. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Gervin out there with Durant. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Walton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And looking at the Nets, the post pair, Durant along with Griffin. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Harris in at the small forward. Now here's Harden. Pass to Harris. Griffin sets the screen for Harris. Outside for Griffin. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Murray. Gervin with it, and it's Harden picking him up. For 3, Murray. The rebound by Harden. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch. And he now often looks for his teammates first.
Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. And it's sent back by KD.
Good reflexes right there from Durant. Able to get ahead of the shot, knock it away.
Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Now here's Durant following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Shoots over Griffin. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The kick out to Irving. Down low. It's tipped. Walton with the steal. There's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And here's Harden. Out to Harris. Takes the 3. Harden the pass to Griffin. Back to Harden. A floater, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers
offensively.
Some bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. No good from Irving.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. You're not going to miss many of those.
KD with it. He's picked up by KD. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Here's some love to KD there, making the selfish play.
Outside, KD. Back to Murray. Inside, here's Walton. And he lays it straight in. Walton's got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Irving. Lets it go from 11. Another miss by Irving.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
In the corner, it's Hamilton. Over Harden and San Francisco. Francisco checks on 2 more.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Durant. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. He takes it in. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in the hurry.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
So it's Brooklyn now. San Francisco making their last shot. Back to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harris kicks to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Harden finds KD. Fades away. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Get the analytics. Let me tell you the truth. Durant taking the mid-range, that's a great shot.
They get it back. Outside for Durant. Over Durant. Durant, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Hamilton against Harden. Durant feeling it out a bit and stolen by Hamilton. And Murray, here we go. And that one drops.
And you can't fall asleep. Against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And it's San Francisco heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Francisco.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Yeah, but they've also protected the paint extremely well. You see that in their block shot totals, but also they've altered a lot of shots.
San Francisco leading by 7. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Nets. Johnson is out there with Nuwawu. Then there's Brown, and it's Mills, and it's Griffin in at the center, filling out the middle. That one good for 2. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for San Francisco.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Brown, dives to the hoop, banked in off the glass. Brown's got his first points of the game. Here's Murray. Nowitzki left side. A fader, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Mills looking it over. And stolen by Hamilton. Abdul-Jabbar with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Gervin against Brown, and that one's good. Gervin.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
Now the pass to Brown. Griffin a screen on Hamilton. Brown the pass to Griffin. And it's San Francisco with the rebound. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Hamilton. The shot that time, not on target. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Mills with it, working on Abdul-Jabbar. San Francisco leading by 11. Nowitzki right side. With the fadeaway. And that one goes long.
There's a lesson for him. Don't showboat. Tries to get fancy with the fadeaway, and it backfires.
You know, he's no longer Lob City, but Blake Griffin still has some ability athletically, and he can be a valuable piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, Blake isn't tearing down runs anymore. He has been taking more threes. Hoping this will help prolong his career.
Timeout. Awaiting.
And some changes here for San Francisco. George is checked in for Gervin. Beal comes in for Richard Hamilton. And Lillard subbed in for Murray. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Lillard throws it down.
And once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
Brooklyn trails by 10. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Brown missing.
Solid rebound there. And with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Nets, Kevin Durant's checked in for Johnson. Harris comes in for Brown. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Patty Mills. Out to the right wing. Rocket 6. And the basket by Lillard.
Well, Lillard has some ridiculous handles. His ball control simply sublime.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Down by 12. For the three. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Lillard attacking. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 14 feet away. Misses off the left eye. KD passes to Irving. Here he goes. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, because Irving changes pace so well, it's hard to get an angle on him defensively.
Beal drives in. When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Nets. 56 seconds left in the first half. KD against Nowitzki. Here's Durant. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Beal, and it's sent back by Irving.
What hustle from Kyrie on defense, outworking the shooter and getting the block. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right and get a great look.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's KD. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times is moved perfectly to get that shot.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And it's San Francisco going into the break with a 10-point. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
So with Worthy sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Damian Lillard. Nowitzki is out there with Paul George. Then it's Kareem, and it's Beal in at the 2 spot.
Growing up in Oakland, Damian Lillard wasn't a big recruit out of high school, but he worked at it. And he worked and he worked and he worked on his game, turning himself into a perennial all-star.
It's Beal on the wing. Over Irving. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Brooklyn trails by 10. And here's Mills for 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we knew this about Durant a long time ago. His instincts, his mind for generating points, it's so natural for him.
And that one drops for him. Durant's got 10.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And Lillard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots a fader. Count the basket. And San Francisco leads by 7.
Yeah, the high basketball IQ of Lillard showing up. I mean, moving the ball to the open man.
Luwawu is checked in for Joe Harris. San Francisco also changing it up. Walton's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And James Worthy is subbed in for Dirk Nowitzki. Pass to Durant. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shoots. Worthy, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Right side Beal. Outside George. Over Irving. George with the bucket.
Oh, silky little mid-range there from George. He can really make his shot work from almost anywhere.
Irving passes to Mills. Shoots over Lillard. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now here's Beal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Kevin Durant.
How aggressive Beal plays. Brad forces his way to the line block.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Johnson's checked in for Durant. And it's Bruce Brown in for Patty Mills.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lady.
Fades. And that one hits back iron. Brooklyn trails by 9. Driving inside. George with the defensive effort. And San Francisco with possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. James Worthy on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Leans from outside. The shot by George, no good.
Well, he's his own worst enemy right there. I mean, he has time, he has room, and for some reason, he shoots a leaner.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Brown. Outside Griffin. Griffin a screen on George. 5 to shoot. And that one, good. Luwalu's got 4 points in the quarter.
I
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Fade away. San Francisco again missing. And the Nets with possession. They trail by 7.
And we all know what George brings offensively. But it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
Now, here's George. He's guarded closely. That doesn't go either for George.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Irving, a screen on George. The kick out to Irving. Oh, good on the triple.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
Joe Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. James Harden comes in for Brown. San Francisco also changing it up. Gervin's checked in for George. Hamilton comes in for Beal. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lillard. San Francisco leading by 5. And it's Murray penetrating. It's good.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets a floater go, and Walton sends it back.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
No good from Hamilton. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team, Patrick Mills.
Harden way outside. And it's San Francisco bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Harden out there with Mills. And it's Griffin in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Francisco.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
Out to Harris. Driving to the basket. Back to Griffin. Shoots the 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. 3-pointer. No good from Hamilton.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Harden with it. Pass to Durant. Griffin a screen on Worthy. Here's Durant. And the Nets miss again. San Francisco leading by 12. Down low. Fades back. And Griffin sends it back.
Well, it's huge. Whenever Griffin comes up with blocks, I mean, you'd love to see him be more consistent in this area.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Brooklyn making some changes. Luwawu is checked in for Joe Harris. And Irving subbed in for Patty Mills. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break I heard Steve Nash talking to his team. The focus of his speech was hustle. He told his players, those guys are going to come at us. We have to match their intensity, and we have to play with a great deal of energy. We're all in here, fellas. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Love the commitment from Murray on defense, moving his arms all around to come up with these steals.
Irving surveying the floor. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
To the inside, Griffin, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Worthy with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for San Francisco. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Worthy. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Does a good job just to get the shot off clean. Even if he can't knock it down, the fadeaway is really his only choice.
Count that one.
Griffin's presence inside is enormous. It's impossible to hold him in check close to the bucket.
Joe Harris is checked in for Brooklyn.
Into the lineup for your home team, Joe Harris.
San Francisco leading by 14. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving.
His first foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. KD against Worthy. Shoots over KD. It's good on the putback. Walton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Pass to Griffin. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
I'm not going to lie. We forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. I mean, that's a great find right there.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, if you're a fan of this team, you couldn't be happier. What a performance.
Griffin kicks to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Back to Griffin. And there's the pass to Luwawu. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
Pass to Griffin. Nets passing it around. Durant up top. Worthy defending. No good from Luwawu. And so it's San Francisco with it. And there's the try.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Irving against Murray. Irving passes to Durant. Griffin a screen on Worthy. To the paint. And Walton sends it back. And he recovers it. And it's good for 2. And so it's San Francisco winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Supporting your team. Please take care and get home safely. And we'll see you at the next event.
and it's fake love, fake trust. Remember when she
Win, lock in my target and get it. Tunnel vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on a goal. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm going straight to the finish line. I'm ready to go, I'm not wasting time. Stripped of a lie, I feel so alive. Foot on the pedal in overdrive. Full of passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm coming strong like a tsunami. Leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee. Chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty. Holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my ways take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win.
Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. These shorty bad as she bad, you know. She know I'm coming. I go one more on my left and one on my right, and loads more coming. Bro in the back and I'm in the back and I'm with the jeans. My bro see he got it. I'm finna ball like I'm Kobe. Too bad that she don't know me. Yeah, she wanna go ham, so ham all on me. Yeah, and she know she a bad vibe, so I took her off in them streets. Yeah. We came from nothing to something. Now they phone me for discussions. She said, Papi, I'm in London, blowing my phone, can't make you an option. Maybe you should just slide, not gonna lie, can't make up my mind. And I'ma leave you mesmerized. Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Yeah. Bro said he ain't gonna ride with no phone. Got 2 things on me.
Friendship, kinship, melted by green, greed, needs, pride, affliction, negative intention, building million, billion, trillion, Franklin and Jackson, transaction, distract, attract them, pattern, fast as flashes, ashes, ashes. How you let a dollar cover up your honor? Where you gonna turn when the bank burn to the bottom? When we gonna learn? We don't gotta yearn for the comma. Ain't you ever heard more money, more melodrama? 99 problems involved in my wallet. Still tell my dogs when I'm on, then I got them. Never been dishonest, it's heavy on my conscience. But when you make a profit, I promise they fall.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make this so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. That's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, stick and moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen. But if it didn't, he never was, so I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like one of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front the line. Stuck a mind between a corner store and a blurry line. With it forever and the lobster is butterfly. Stuck a mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined. And knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County. Beside me, my son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the supplies on the Live 96 case and write a thesis on what you're seeing, how the stories that they sing when it hit and how it fixates. My average through the roof, but still grainy as mixtapes. And Po 9 see me the same as who's standing next to me, but knowing the drop due to my pops, how I get to be giving you all of the above as opposed to a sketch of me and all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up, walls full of murals my father tore down. All of this was thought out, whether I was thinking or not. Somebody was thinking in case I ain't think out the box. So stuck in mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be, but someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, my memory ain't fade yet. I came up out the same door, off the same steps, in love with the same law. Like what is we waiting for till I'm gone? Know that I ain't changed yet. If memory serves me,
I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. Memory serves me, so I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. Memory serves me.
Hear that, and then yeah, right, I know.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In at the forward positions, Warren and Sabonis. The guard pair are Brogdon and LeVert. And it's Turner in at the 5. And for San Francisco, we've got Richard Hamilton. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Walton. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And the Pacers start off with the ball. Brogdon the pass to Sabonis. He feeds it to Turner. Over Walton. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside. It's almost a lost art.
The Pacers making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for San Francisco.
And a lot can be said about Domantas Sabonis' scoring ability. But everything else he does, he also excels at. Also a terrific passer for a big man.
Here's McConnell following the score by Jamal Murray. McConnell passes to Warren. Back to McConnell. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Sabonis. Over Murray. Offensive rebound. Outside to Brogdon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Warren sets the pick for Brogdon. Outside, Sabonis. Warren finds LeVert. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the shot by Warren, no good. You know, when you think about the other areas where Sabonis stands out, rebounding has to come to mind as well.
Yeah, and Kevin, he's a guy who fights for possessions, not going to overwhelm you athletically, but he knows his team relies on him to be a force on the glass, so he's never afraid to get physical to win those battles.
LeVert against Hamilton. LeVert the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Hamilton, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Brogdon. And the pass to McConnell. McConnell is screen on Hamilton. And it's Brogdon off the drive.
An athletic drive by Brogdon, charging in fast there before the defense has a chance to react.
Here's KD. And And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's a call. It's on Indiana with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And KD drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Back to McConnell. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
High post Walton, and stolen by McConnell. It's Craig, top of the key.
2 minutes.
No good there. Nice defense from KD. Now, here is Irving. G right on him. And yes, it's good.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
With the drive, pass to Duarte. Warren with the ball. To the middle. Here's Turner. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Assisted by KD.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Turner. So the Pacers call timeout. Their first of the game.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Brissett has checked in for T.J. Warren. Here's McConnell. Outside Turner. Back to McConnell. 59 seconds left to play here in the first. And out of bounds is San Francisco gains possession. Justin Holiday's checked in for the Pacers. And San Francisco with possession. Outside for Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I love when Durant attacks with confidence, especially when he's this close inside.
McConnell scanning the floor. And Walton sends it back. San Francisco passing it around. Here's Hamilton. It's blocked. That's out of bounds. San Francisco will retain possession. And Indiana making a change here.
Into the Lamb's check, Indiana. Jeremy Lamb.
Here's Hamilton. Into the lane. Misses from close range. On the wing, Lamb. Just 5 on the clock. Turner with a screen on Durant. Here's Lamb on target from 13 feet.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's San Francisco. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about San Francisco so far in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for San Francisco, we've got Durant, Damian Lillard out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Walton in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's McConnell. San Francisco making their last shot. With the step back. Levert kicks to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. from 11 feet away, kept alive. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Bolton up top. Out to KD. Back to Walton. Sabonis with the steal. Lillard against McConnell. Outside to Brogdon. Passes it to Sabonis. It's LeVert on the wing. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis.
3 points.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense nowhere to be found.
And some changes here for San Francisco. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in. Nowitzki comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Paul George in for Irving. Now, here's McConnell. It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to Duarte. Now, McConnell. Shoots over Lillard. A shot by McConnell, no good. McConnell's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Irving dishes to Nowitzki. Over McConnell. San Francisco again missing. Indiana trailing here. And here's LeVert. Here's the pass to Duarte. Sabonis sets the pick for McConnell. Moves back up. Sabonis kicks to Craig. And the 3 off target. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for San Francisco. Here's George. Pops in the layup for 2. George has got the lead up to 3 now for San Francisco.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And Steve, we know about Paul George, a fantastic outside shooter. He's been an elite three-point artist for some time.
Paul George can get a shot up over most defenders. That's why Kevin has a career three-point percentage that's creeping towards 40%. And he seems to be getting better with age.
Turner's checked in for the Pacers. Warren comes in for Karis LeVert.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Warren. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. And George, here we go. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. In for Indiana, Jeremy Lamb.
1:32 left to play in the first half. Turner with a screen on Nowitzki. Warren the pass to McConnell. Just 4 to shoot. Over Lillard, and it's sent big by Lillard. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now here's Turner. And it's sent back by George.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
And the shot goes down. Now it's a 7-point San Francisco lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Brissett has checked in for Turner, and Brogdon subbed in for Jeremy Lamb. Now here's Lillard. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice work on the board. It's paying off at the basket.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Brogdon kicks to McConnell. Brissett passes to McConnell. Outside Holiday. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And it's San Francisco in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. Join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Julius Erving. What a contribution.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Turner, Malcolm Brogdon out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. Now, here's LeVert. Pass to McConnell. Passes it to Craig. Indiana moving the ball around.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game. And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. Here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor. That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Lillard against McConnell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And San Francisco leads by 7.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40%, Greg, on his threes.
And you go back just like 10 years ago, you'd never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Erving missing. Indiana trails by 5. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. LeVert the pass to McConnell. Driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Lillard. Left side, Erving. Unloads from 9. And the shot is long. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Pacers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to Arte. Turner with a screen on Erving. From the baseline. And it's sent back by George. 3-pointer, Lillard. That shot is off. So Indiana will take it the other way. LeVert with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Back to Craig. The pass to LeVert. Turner with the screen for LeVert. He takes it in, and there's the stunt to finish it off.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
So San Francisco ends up going with the whole new group. The Pacers also changing it up. Sabonis, he's checked in for Turner. T.J. Warren comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Lamb in there for Karis LeVert. San Francisco leading by 3. Murray kicks to Irving. Here he goes. And it's blocked. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Murray against McConnell. Outside, Sabonis. No good. That would have tied it.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. It's going to send Jamal Murray to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis. Justin Holiday. Is checked in for Indiana.
And Murray really burst on the scene during the NBA bubble of 2020, really proving how dangerous of a player he can be.
Now, here's McConnell. On the wing, Holiday. Sabonis' screen on Hamilton. Holiday inside the line. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Holiday's got his first basket. And San Francisco with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's KD. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. And San Francisco leads by 6.
What versatile shooting by KD, making the most of a mid-range look.
Sabonis' screen on Murray. Inside, ball's knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Warren.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Jeremy Lamb. Murray dishes to Durant. Shoots over Brogdon, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The NBA's most valuable player in 2014 is reminding us he can do it all. Kevin Durant is special.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break. For the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Good on the shot. McConnell's got 6.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's, when someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Irving against Holiday. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Brogdon outside. And a miss there on the triple. And we've reached the end of the third. San Francisco leads by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Murray. And it's Walton in at the 5, down low. Now here's LeVert. Sabonis trying to get open. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Murray, the pass to Walton. Going inside, and Walton throws it down.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
McConnell finds Warren. LeVert is screen on KD. Walton with the steal. Brogdon against Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for San Francisco. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Francisco.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Some changes for Indiana. Turner comes in for Sabonis. And it's Brissett in for T.J. Warren. Indiana trails by 10. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. Here's LeVert. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Karis LeVert. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Improving so much since his rookie season. I can't wait to see the next step LeVert makes in his career.
LeVert hits both of them. And it's Irving with the ball for San Francisco. They've led by as much as 10. And the basket by Walton.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Indiana trails by 8. McConnell with it. To the paint. Here's Turner. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's San Francisco with it. Irving attacking. Shoots over LeVert. A nice shot by Irving. And now a 10-point San Francisco lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Turner. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Olden.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. We'll see if they can get it done, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now, McConnell. After Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go, Craig passes to LeVert. That one falls.
They've got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
And stolen by McConnell. And it's sent back by Irving. Offside worthy. For Craig. That one off the back iron and out.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
LeVert against Ilgauskas. Now here's LeVert. He started closer. Great D that time from Irving. Down low. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Warren's checked in for Torrey Craig.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
Now, here's McConnell. Out to Turner. McConnell against Ilgauskas. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And McConnell gets it to go.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And Dr. James slams it in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Turner. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. And so it's San Francisco with it. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Here's Hamilton, and San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
And so it's San Francisco winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
chain, that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie me. In a plane on where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Prissy in his prime, yellow bone too feisty. Clean them up, no knocking.
Yep, in my white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Unboxes of checks, not my Nikes.
Excuse me, don't be missing me. Mississippi, Pacific, make him happy, make him copy, make him get me chippy.
That's a lot I'm gon' spend. Tell me when I beat you to pull up, you gon' while I spend.
Fish, sushi, maki, living like London City, left the town. Talking, trying to see that fam.
Yeah, you know that. And when they free us out, gon' be a film, a Kodak. Shoot me pouring right above the rim, like Polak. I've been ripping and running, not slipping or sliding, athletic tendencies. I've been upset. I provide the remedy. When we open gates up at Utopia, it's like Zootopia. You see the crosses over ya. That's how you know it's us. At 4 a.m. I'm phoning ya. Not for no shoulder rub. Them jack boys open, clean us up. The way they fold it up. Yeah, in my white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. Yeah, they gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Yeah, unboxes of checks, not my checks, not my.
I be where the light be. Bangers in the system, it's bangers in the system, it's ancient anarchy. Bangers in the system, it's that bangers in the system, it's that. MIAs.
Remix off the corner with the money I got a St. John, Puerto Hendrix.
Totally be a millionaire. Rose, I walked in the corner with the body screaming daughter. Never will look like in a photo. This gon' make me feel away like Tony Manolo. You already know it. You already know it. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin', I might wife her for the win. I already know, Rose. All I need is turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, but like don't last, don't get through it all. It's who you wanna be. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. Rose, I might pull up flexing on it like a road. I might tell your girl you cute about it like gold. Standing on the table. Baby, turn on when I turn it on. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, but like don't last, don't get through it all. It's who you wanna be. I might bring them Brooklyn out on all this corners. I might bring them out and tell them do it. You already know, Rose. Make it turn up, baby, turn up when I
Gon' turn up and get at these bands. Ain't stingy, she brought me up. Checked up the temperature, I forgot this cash. Checked the flex on it. I'm talking that I'ma flex on this. Canary yellow, but guess with the glow. Crushing this auto, my VVS froze. Turning up green like everything go. Need interpreters, I don't need to talk to you. I need a translator for this. So I'm inside it, gon' stand on call. Ice spaghetti, y'all. I so cold. Beat up the. Amelia, your food, she keep all the secrets. Solitary diamond, solitary. Ready to go slide and bang. Say none of my complaint for the campaign.
turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on.
Keep it loud.
You know how I get to when I turn it on.
Got a couple models that
can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, but like don't last, don't get through it all. It's who you wanna be. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. Rose,
gonna respect me? I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Heart full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. What the f*** are they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. This comes to me naturally. This ain't no gimmick or acting. Me, that's like then walk off casually. Try and know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang haters see me and get some fanny. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Heart full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets, down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a. Still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it Red Sea. These man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the Benz, time for the mission. I'll put my gold shoe face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack, it is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts, I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly.
Trying on your dad punks. Feel hurt when the plaques come. Get with a verse when I rap on. Put you on a shirt up in pack, son. Never did it for the money, only passion. Laughed at my fashion. Been an innovator, so I passed them. All the people haters and they passed them. Stars wall when you're George Lucas. Laser beam when I stormtroopers. People fear what they don't understand, but then they get mad because they don't dare to do it. Everybody a shining star, they ain't get far, so they can't prove it. Most stars foolish, full of gas, useless, pushing bad influence. Wonder what happened to them. They say hurt people, guess that is proven. They put on a mask to mask feelings. Fill the universe with mass ceilings. Most people not even tapping in. All stars just gotta grab it within. That's what's happening. God blessed you like a napkin. A vessel just wrapped to him. It'll get you massive wins. Only thing ever different between me and you, I dream, imagine them.
taking 3 flavors. Now, and yo, Whitney got the Whitney hit behind the Warhol, dipped the burnt off. And yo, 7 in the back learning lessons. Getting dry and it be ready in a second. 40 chains on, halo, I'm a god. Fear a god, jogging, rockin'. I don't even jog, hanging out the wagon sunroof. Meal with the chill bezel. All my phones red, it make me feel special. I'm looking real and y'all keys and money green Teslas. Told Virgil right for my right. Told Virgil right. Hey yo, Amiri's filled with cash, I'm in the fashion district. Hey yo, on my try to test me now, I'm missing. Milk quarters, still awesome. Water, still faucet. Out the faucet. Tell Virgil right. And yeah,
Lil Brody let off, he ain't even flinch. Dip to the A, nobody seen him since. 560 Benz and I ain't need the tents. My weakest cent cost more than your mama need for rent. That's just for one. Leave you for a week and it's gonna leave a stench. Rappers coming to my city, they gon' need consent. Cause we already know you, we convinced. I told Virgil right, the nicest with ain't right this, I just spit.
And yo,
on my this ice drip on my fist, no shoe deal, but look at all this night that I get. On Doe Street, this that I pitch 2 in the morning on the corner, night shift with my no. I'm rich, put all this off-white on my so if it's we ain't even asking, we just pulling up and somebody gon' see it.
And yo,
Ash and Benny like James Worthy, Kareem and Magic. Every time Griselda drop, gon' be a classic.
And OK's the cocky, vintage Versace with the stone face Medusa, Sopranos, and Maggianos. We got gold plated. You your whole frame to got our lives on us. Can we chill? Eating with snakes, probably getting. Trust me, A family had a Henry Hill. And every man don't got a Benny skill. When you this dope, it take at least 50 mil just to sit me still. Like 10 on my whip. To my right wrist when I Runway Margiela, that type on my butterflies and spikes, that type on my kicks. These rappers wanna be trendy, they wanna be friendly, but never. She wear forever 21 like it's Fendi. I told that Givenchy, she pronounced it Givenchy. She wanna me and run through all my accounts till they empty. What would do? I'm still thinking militant. Old landed around, I got rid of it. Just settled all my differences. I really had it. Like I stepped on it with a Timberland, the butcher.
It's a new vibe, a new wave. I could ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you want a news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same. Every park, every gym, they gon' say my name. Seconds on the shot clock, I'ma end the game. Cause it's showtime, nobody can stop it when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime, yeah, showtime. Can't nobody stop you when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. cause I'm changing the game. I need to start with my name. You know who to call when it's ghost time. Lights, camera, action, it's showtime. Pull up in LA like I'm LeBron. Riding through that California sunshine. Dancing with the stars, check my footwork. Kill 'em with the wrist, watch the cook work. Shaking up the game, make 'em look. They gon' throw my name in the books. Let's catch a new vibe, a new wave. I can ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you want a news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, this ain't nothing new, babe. This is what I do, babe. MJ with the flu, I'm too wavy. Ballin' on them sick, they trippin' on shoelaces. Pull up in his money, I'm making them blue faces. Showtime tickets for you ladies. Everybody in the crowd gotta go crazy. Make everybody in the crowd go crazy. Handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same. Every park, every gym, they gon' say my name. Seconds on the shot clock, I'ma in the game. Cause it's showtime, nobody can stop it when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime, yeah, showtime. Can't nobody stop you when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, it's showtime.
Peace be under you, mind frame, you don't speak, sup with you. Time change, front door, always open. Come on in, certain rooms, it's off limits if you trouble in. I can spot it like computers. You ain't got no drive, you just wait for me to boot up. I keep hope alive, on my shoulders is my future. I'm coaching the team, got no players left to suit up. Put me in, Hall of Fame, but off the wall, a flower grew in the shade in front of y'all. A power move, if you want some credit, now forget it. Ain't no water under bridges, I get wet and I'm repellent. Shower proof, keep it clean until I can. I take it there, never been, but confident. I make it there, harmful or you harmless. I keep calm until you are it. We aiming at each other, overcome it. I say two brothers walking through the world unprepared. One lit fear while the other one dead. Along came a chance, neither one of them to share. Are they aiming at each other or the air? Go ahead, just shot, just shot, just shot, just shot. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. Yeah. Peace be unto you, mind frame. Now you speak what you need. Times change, penthouse to the lobby. If you think that you somebody who can't hold an open door, well then history gets copied. If you pull long enough, or you rich for a while, you think it is meant to be. Turn your status to a style. Take a job, take a job, take a. I'm just trying to lift my burden and your loss. Gets it light, is there a habit or a law to break? Be accountable, countering what y'all can say. If I get caught, my only thought is who I call to pay. It doesn't matter if it's right, it wasn't wrong today. But by tomorrow, wonder bridges where the water lays. Why bring it up, just let it go, we get along that way. But if you stuck, I build a moat, you run, I run ashore. You need a boat, I budget cut and lead you all astray. I say two brothers walking through the world unprepared. One lit fear while the other one dead. Along came a chance, neither one of them to share. Are they aiming at each other or the air? Go ahead, just shot, just shot, just shot, just shot. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not.
Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the sea. Dripping Balenciaga on my feet. I ain't been asleep in a week. Go run it up, then blow it and repeat. So bad, can't speak. Wish been a ill shit. Might give her back to the streets. I always call, I don't need no receipts. Bad from New Orleans. She love me and I barely even know her. Started with a scissor, now I'm boiling. Hit the A, take it to the boiler. Saving all this money, I'm a hoarder. Love it and you know I got a spoiler. I just turn around, she spoiling. Even if you want it, can't avoid it. Double R, big Rolls Royce. Made our own way, they ain't sure us. They try to act like they don't know us. They'll be the first to approach us. No loaders. They below us. Been locked in, I'm focused. I'm chosen. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the ocean. Tell A, put a play in motion. Just ask me what's the my token. I gave you all the extra, that's bonus. All been bogus. If it ain't about money, I ain't going. If it ain't about money, I ain't showing. You a lame, but I know what you about. Ain't no money on Clubhouse. Took a trip to the. He always bless me. Stuff in the couch. For the fam, I don't care the amount. I know she got my name in her mouth. More money bring rain in the drought. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water.
I'm saying? A little something saying. Don't feel no way.
If you're getting mad, you're supposed to. I'ma get this bag, then I don't know you. Flying out this bag, what you want to? Looking in the mirror, but I can't tell what you go through. Yeah. Girl, I got that whistle on me, let me coach you. Baby, it's a flag on the play, let me hold you. Yeah. Let me demonstrate, baby girl, let me show you. Yeah. Diamond PlayStation, girl, you know I'm for you. Diamond PlayStation, girl, let me console you. Yeah. I know it's hard to talk sometimes when you want to. Ain't you know around me, girl, I told you. Yeah. She like, why you lie to me? Why I gotta show you? Yeah. Keep accusing me, and I gotta get a lawyer. Yeah. Right, love, then you so spoiled. Yeah. I got diamonds on my neck, used to play with aluminum foil. Yeah. She just wanna show a little song, send my formula. Yeah. I just all you kids, I'm not normal. Yeah. Say she wanna shoot another flick, it's a yeah. You know I got all the cheese like the short no. Yeah. I be hitting all this speeds, got that turbo. Yeah. Say she wanna pull up on me, keep my alert on. Yeah. Say she been real lonely, she needs some twerk on. Yeah. Say she been bored with everything, needs some work on. Yeah. Mom, she got a degree, I love her. Said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, gon' pull up, come outside, drive. For real. Drive. Said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, gon' pull up, come outside, drive. For real. Drive. Said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, gon' pull up, come outside, drive. For real. Drive. Said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, gon' pull up, come outside, drive. For real.
Yeah, this come up, it been really major. My team eating like we sitting at the dinner table. I done got a couple calls from a couple labels. Now it's all eyes on me like they was watching cable. I had to come up, I really couldn't stay down. Still 10 toes with my boys from the playground. I see these haters, they really want me way down. If they not talking bread, please get up out my way now. Look, I never changed, I only had to move different. I'm like a title contender, moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning, I want it all, no percentage. I'm never fake, no pretending. You want the you can get it. Hold up, my wordplay is on a different level. I'm getting hot, popping off, guess I'm in the kettle. A rock star, so you know I fast life, leave my foot up on the gas pedal. A young Don, I'm feeling like a Nino. Got the money and the power, no casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing C-notes. I'm a star, ain't got bucks, yeah, I feel like Al Pacino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game, you could call me a controller, Yeah, it's my year, like baby had in 2019. I'm like an outcast, I'm feeling like I'm fresh and I'm clean. Big bands in my jeans, got me ripping the scene. Got designer Louis V, yeah, you know it's supreme. Balenciaga stepping, oh that's a To all my haters steady watching me and my possessions. It's my time, I'm done with all the waiting. I've been patient, now I'm cooking up this beat without an apron, okay? I done upgraded from basic, now I'm bringing home the bacon. Yes, I want the top spot, well I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was vacant, they sleeping, I've been awakened. You hear me on every station, I'm blowing up, yeah that's major. My life is really like a movie, I'm talking lights, camera, action with a whole bunch of living great. Designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty. Look, it's a special occasion, 25 years breathing. Hey, look, mama, we made it. Now the family living lavish, show me life is amazing. And yeah, we did a full turn like we driving Mercedes. I'm gone.
Hold my breath, then I let it go. Legend in the making where we never know. Mama told me pray and let the blessing flow. But watch out for the snakes, they be blessing too. In the form of dollar bills, wheels, and best of the clothes. She told me get priorities and checking souls. But I've been chasing after deals like I ain't have a soul. I just wanna be Mike Jackson and this rapping. Mike, don't fail me now. Envisioning some years, I shed a tear cause now I'm setting shows. Booking hotels with my girl and giving depth the code. You seen a couple men, now you running low. You felt a couple thrills, now you running home. Folk you thought was real be some of the toughest foes. You got what you designed, now you second guessing. The world love you to death, but now you slow. Maybe they'll love me like Michael in his prime. Life is a thriller, it gets bad, dangerous. Off the wall people for bags. History repeats itself, past, present, and future. Only way to escape is to pray to God and get used to. In fact, we not invincible, no man above a sin. That one night in Japan can have you screaming this is it. Cause all the foreign women and PYTs is not that. You know you ain't from out there, but you. So you blame it on track 7 on that Thriller joint. Human nature, who could paint a picture that vivid? We gon' have to vivid, show our true colors. We gon' have to that pivot. Myself over, we the artists that can test it and tipped it. Sessions were gifted, folk turn into sessions with crickets. The realer you become, the less the business. Boom for a minute, then it get wicked. You see who just was there for the pension. The mission is what I call the Michael condition. The world love you, but folk you love the most, and you tripping. You sing it like Kendrick. It's you with me, like Bobby and Whitney. Or are you jealous cause I got me a Bentley? You forced to present me, and the world think I'm flopping and flipping. Maybe they'll love me like Michael in his prime. Or maybe they'll hate me. Maybe I'ma shine like that glove he wear. While mothers staring fathers hope that I like calling number 9, they got no luck with me. Billie Jean ain't no lover of mine. Although my consciousness would love to see that. There behind my back's the city that I brought along. Maybe they'll love me like I'm Michael in his prime. Or maybe they'll hate me. Maybe when the supporters who you knew as fans, they'll break me. Maybe use the words just to take me down, and now the viewers of the world think that I'm. Maybe women love me like I'm Michael in his prime. But same women that love you more than life would love to see you doing life, and that's life. That wouldn't put a dime on your time. Stay loyal to that girl who told you rhyme until you make it, boy. And she was so aware that you would make it as the greatest, boy. The things we don't prepare for are the things that we be waiting for. Maybe they'll hate me when I'm buying things they can't afford. Or maybe they'll love me like Michael in his prime.
You're gonna be a legend. You're going to be a bedtime story to my children, to our children's children, and our children's children's children. It sounds crazy because it's you, and you're so humble. I'm just convinced, you know, like I'm just ready to say that you are confident about that. The fact that I'm more confident.
Oh. It's a gnat in here. Get out of here, gnat. You got something to tell me, gnat? You got something you want to tell me, gnat? Cuff my... Place myself on house arrest. Locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm dry. Sun shines, I'm wet. Push up. Doing about 50, 11 sex. Ignoring your text like sweet babies who cry in the church. Or if your partner got yesterday in school come first. My favorite color's yellow. Maybe cause I'm mellow. And I got so much style. It's probably cause I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner. And oftentimes I took a L from Mrs. Winters. But I'm getting off the subject. Off the boat, got my luggage. But the quote, pack light, starts to echo through my mind. So I'm rushing now, hushing now. Laid my suitcase down like prom night. Tossing memories, socks, thoughts who pretend to be boxer briefs, pants, pictures of frenemies. To make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you?
Thought about a rollie, but figured that I didn't need it. Dressing like that Thursday in November, know that they'll remember style. Boil it, then let it simmer down. We between the breeze, the twist of Singalese. No more. We ride the rings of memories. We rocket the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket, still got my hand on my. He more Malcolm than Martin, a bit more Baldwin than both. You need a cauldron for mixing soul in a soup. So many fish bowl can't cope. You cracking jokes about the soap. We more concerned with the truth. Burning the booth, these burning the wick at both ends. Fade to black, I'm ghosting in the light. Lately I've been waking up at night, trying to beat the day. Overconfident, I can't be each
to make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy.
Yeah.
Take your time, don't you?
I know what I know, but you heard what you heard, so you poked your head in, got suspicion confirmed. Been on my feet for miles, so my soul got some burn. Still is how you feel I'm up. If you can't hold me down, then you don't get the turn. Yeah, famous last words, nothing sacred no more. Either take what you want or you make what you earn. If I do, I promise I'll pray for you first, like ooh. If you love me, grease my scalp with this, like ooh, yeah. What's the worst thing that can happen? Use the answer to relax.
For the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you rush things.
But who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of. Boy elite. She
my pride for peace. I'm a minister of release. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you could type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler, I never went too long without it. These always trying to, yeah, you should walk. You can't finesse me, I ain't falling for that good talk. Why would I chase a if money who I could stalk? Got a vendetta with it, sorry, it's the fall. Sorry, babe, she ain't wanna with me at first, cause I had all the babes. Now she call me Peyton when I caught her playing. Lane, want my place, need a pace. Grandma say, when I came, Taylor made, not the same. She called me her Zed, I might do her mad. She ain't chasing clothes, she just chasing. That boy in the, he thought I was. He didn't know my hands, on who I they the judge. I made it out the mud, I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister of release. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See, now I'm off of. Turn to something else when I get in that mood. I turn to Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had that singing Purple Rangers need the clearance. She matched my fly, my expensive. This ain't spirit, shorty. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Be my for the summer, you get you. Play percussion, goody mob in public. I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dark, you turn prey. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my paper straight, we call space. I'm off for any hating, I can feel the vibes. I feel like wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Drama time, call it trial. Valentine, itchy in my palm, it's probably come a time I'm alive. But who I they the judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister of release. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See, now I'm off of. Who I they the judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See, now I play for keys. See, now I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. See, now I'm off of. Hey.
I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, begging on my dog. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I wanna do makes me comfortable. I'ma count these honey's blue with no regards to you. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I've been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves, don't know what to choose. Don't know what to do, don't know what to do. You don't really want me, you just wanna boast. You just wanna be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walk before. So, it's your love. Never seen a young when well I could. Now you wanna girl, but what's good? No, you think I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do.
just wanna f***ing party all the ladies up. But baby, I done had enough. Ain't care for diamonds or the club, just wanted all your love. See, the more I piece of stories, ain't no adding up. Guess you fooled me, thought you wouldn't be on. Had to check myself for putting up with. Had to fun and keep it cute and keep it pushing. Had to drop you, now you see me on the news. And my new man, he got big racks, big back, big stacks. Peep that like yeah. I can't be stressing on no no. I might just flex up on my ex and let it go. I let you act up, get yourself together. I let you rock, had me convinced that you ain't know no better. Using trauma as excuses for your lack of effort. Would give advice on mental health like you're the chosen expert. But you might need one. If you see one, fill me in on tips and explanation. What's the reason? On causing bruising to my heart, you let me. You down while being down, you barely let me breathe it. And my new man, he got big racks, big back, big stacks. Peep that like yeah. I can't be stressing on no no. I might just flex up on my ex and let it go. I might just pull up just to start on you. Cause you deserve it. I might just pull up just to front on you. But you ain't worth it.
Out of everything on my list of things that's worth it, I did not find you. You must think I'm blind, or I didn't see what you pulled. You gotta be lying if you think I put up with more. No, she want that energy, don't belong in the street. What it could be, like it like a simile. Hit me on the flip, this ain't bounce back. This shit real long term, we take real long term. Okay now, big rap, big stacks, big, what's that?
And my new man, he got big racks, big back, big stacks. Peep that like yeah. I can't be stressing on no no. I might just flex up on my ex and let it go. I might just pull up just to start on you. Cause you deserve it. I might just pull up just to front on you. But you ain't worth it. I might pull up just to start on you. Cause you deserve it. I might just pull up just to front on you. But you ain't worth it.
I am Gemini, super fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini, like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too gone for explaining. I am Gemini, June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising, the sun, 5th degree to the moon. I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air. I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair.
Little Zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback. Tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with peep sweat. The freak neck from Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recessed, kickball to the deep end. The public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather.
Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative. In every
everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys clothes what I stay in. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Stressed out on that block. They're ringing me up, I got. We get what? Is this man for the. Had to work the plan, set up shop. But life, pray to God. So I love my time till I'm gone. Verses I dealt with the wrong. Exhaling them numbers, head pain in my songs. I'm loving a heavenly touch, got a. And I'm. This life kinda shoot me on job. Yeah, be honest, do not slave to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Yeah, obsessed with success. Tryna run up a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed. Been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath, but I save and stack. No, I can't lose bread, got a pattern up. Tryna get a new front step, money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting man, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm tryna get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and molten glass like I am Jalo Joko. The volcano out of Iceland. He'll conquer and destroy the rap world like the... Learned from a pro as a mentor. Started with a bird nest and burnt it to a cinder. Gotta get the party kicking. Plus your little smelted like chicken. As the dollar continues to lose momentum, you need land from to represent them. Gold is up, urging all trading y'all change for cash and splurge it on a more secure investment. Food and water, a couple of gallons for your cutest daughter. And thank him as a Yankee fellow Southerner. Don't forget the general rank. Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
will spill over like the rolling hills of Dover or the Gulf oil disaster for virgin after. Depends on your status or your stature, whether you benefit from the prior or the latter. Get the fatter check split, and how much for 100,000 tons of correct shit? Sell it, half price seafood, prices like a real nice. Who can knock the most birds out the sky and then spread a lie and say you know why? Bet. Get the machine, blame it on the fireworks, clean up. Y'all know where to send the wire jerks. Black teeth still snack on sweets and get stacks with the quick on quick. They used to sell CDs, now they got fake. Buyer beware, had to tell us one liar, sire be fair. At least untie her hair from the chair while I'm here. I hate play loving her, JJ for governor.
Chemist, Bojack, G.I. back to that one way. Where we at with it? 227. Let's get it. I'm making short-term goals, make the turn pros. Thought it was a diamond in the rough, just a lump of coal. Little Joseph, he up the nose. For his roll and them buffaloes, custos, running through them, how you love it knows. Never told on none of my bros, I be on the road, ducking patrol, coming through the toes, trying to keep it low. But Lord knows I need to shoot through the O. On 75, set the cruise controllers, too slow. Give it to Taj, he gon' it ain't what you know, it's who you know. Cause every time it touch, it put me right back in the Super Bowl. No, this ain't quality, that was on my mama's stove with a I hit it with them ice chips and ramen noodle bowls.
The last time must come. Yeah, it's original.
Silly doors available free. Yeah. Hey yo, BBS is super froze. Coop ain't got no roof for those. My uncle and his partner, he got and lately I've been curving, but I get stupid chose. About to drop 1,000 in my them foreign cars, I'm bored with them. About to toss that DeLorean in them. The whip a nigga space coupe and Doc dropping that DeLorean. Michael J. Fox jumping out, Michael J. Hop. Rap, rappers can't drop, Rolex say I'm on my 8th watch. Waist stop, 7-figure, still at the stove. On my deep dominoes and my Houston getting Papa Doe. My Dominicano about to I'm just souls over the drove. Hit the county, I was in the hole with some black stones, solid foes. I'm checked in, blessed in. Big Bunny, Rabbit, Don Dollar. I remember when I seen a rapper do a spot for 1-800 Crime Stoppers. I remember being on the run. Something to remind me. Crime Lord, don't Vice Lord. I'm the underground king, Godfather. What?
I need a big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done played big dudes, now I'm making big moves. And now that's a big mood, had to step in big shoes. I don't guess they coming with a big make it. Wait, ayy, just like that. I like everything big, little fall back. His face and I like a laundromat. At first they wasn't answering, but now they calling back, but I get it. I've been too committed, I done got it lit. I like hundreds and I like I'm blue, like I'm but it's red up under my shoes. You know what these is? Paid the fees when I pay my dues. I let's see the biz. Big bank, big cake, I'm a straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6A. And you know I'm tryna get paid, so I need a big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done paid big dues, now I'm making big moves. And now that's a big mood, had to step in big shoes. Guess they coming with a big make it. Don't compare me to nobody, too much capping in it. I'ma look, I don't even need a caption on the pic. We be everywhere, you ain't never there. How you live? You was good when I was down and now I'm up. These sick, make them throw up every time we show up. This how you blow up, you got little money. You can't talk to us until it grow up. We don't need your...
Welcome everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The big men on the floor, Giannis and Lopez. The wingmen, DiVincenzo and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for San Francisco, we've got Irving. Walton is out there with Durant. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Murray in at the point. Murray against Holiday. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Middleton the pass to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Middleton looking it over. Over Irving. Middleton can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for San Francisco. Irving and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here is Holiday. Lopez sets a screen for Holiday. Great D that time from Walton. Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air, but other guys are on their way down.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. And it's Giannis missing. And San Francisco with possession. Nobody near Irving. No good from outside.
And last season, Middleton adding to his game. Played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers for him.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And for Middleton, he's not the primary ball handler, but Greg, he can fill in from time to time.
And capable of playing the point. Forward if needed. Just make smart, simple plays. Great option to initiate the offense to kind of give you a different look.
Now here's Antetokounmpo after the miss from KD.
In attacking with all that width. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giannis. the first. Just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Walton against Lopez. Fades and shoots. And it's Walton missing. And it... Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Holiday gets the...
One of the stronger guards in the league. Holiday will take it up inside any chance you give him.
Hamilton against DiVincenzo. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. Controls the rebound and puts it... back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Get ready for the Gear Squad!
Moses Malone. He's checked in for San Francisco. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Rodney Hood comes in for Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And George Hills subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Middleton. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the urgency on Middleton's drive is terrific. The defense seems powerless to stop it.
Here's Durant. And stolen by Hood. The pass to Middleton. And Hill has it in the corner. Hood deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane. And it's sent back by Irving. Malone kicks to Irving. Over Hood. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 6 points.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Hill inside. He's covered by Murray. And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. We have got to see that sensational Mobile One block again.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Stolen by Middleton.
San Francisco foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. Second team foul.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now. Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Hood.
Rodney Hood has good size at 6'8". Really uses his frame well to get his shots off.
Both free throws good from Hood. And San Francisco with possession. And it's Murray penetrating. Outside, KD. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. The rebound by Middleton.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Like seeing Hood penetrate to the hoop. His speed and strength allows him to get there quickly.
Murray, the pass to Hamilton, and stolen by Portis. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Get ready for the Dick Squad!
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. They've got Malone, Murray out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Irving. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Murray kicks to Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Poked away. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Hamilton. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
George is checked in for San Francisco. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
Because of George's strong defensive instincts, he's able to consistently disrupt opponents.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Lopez. Launches a 3. Got a piece of it. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez cuts it left. And Brook Lopez, such a great complimentary player, Greg, fits right in with this team.
And he gives you good scoring with great efficiency. Very low turnover numbers. Everything you want from a role player.
Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for Moses Malone.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
And Holiday, here we go. Over Murray. The shot by Holiday, no good. And San Francisco with possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's George, and San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
Facing up from mid-range, George could have tried to drive, but takes what the defense gives him.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Hamilton outside. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No points in the game yet for him. Good. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For Milwaukee, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Rodney Hood.
And he knocks down the first one. San Francisco making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Both free throws good from Hood. And so it's San Francisco with it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Kareem throws it down.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Here's Milwaukee now, trailing by 2. Timeout called the Bucks.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Murray. And then for Milwaukee, Portis, who's checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Rodney Hood. And George Hills subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Giannis. Connaughton passes to Giannis. Giannis is screen on Lillard. There's the lob, and Kumbo, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Irving, and it's blocked. Giannis passes to DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And guys, add to that the fact that they have really done a great job of attacking the ball handler with their defensive pressure and forcing turnovers.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar after the basket by Milwaukee. San Francisco again missing. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 6. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
And here is Hill following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Hill passes to Antetokounmpo. There's Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Right side, George. And he overshot that one, missing.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Left side, George. Misses the baby hook. Stolen by George. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. George has got 6 in the quarter.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
It takes a lot to dominate a game without shooting lights out, but that's exactly what he was able to do with his play on the glass.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Bucks. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. At the guard positions, Holiday and DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. They lead by 1. James Worthy on the way. Defended by Middleton. Here's George. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's DiVincenzo. Tries again. And it's San Francisco with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Abdul-Jabbar against Middleton. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
And some changes here for San Francisco. Walton comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Leonard in for Paul George. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Giannis. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving kicks to Walton. To the left wing. Lillard from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Feeds it to Giannis. Good. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hood's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Lillard trying to get open as Irving. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist from Leonard. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Middleton can't get it to go. Middleton's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Worthy dishes to Lillard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Can't connect from short range.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
And Kawhi, one of the top players in the league. The question for many is if he's in the top 3 or not.
I don't know, GA. I think it's pretty hard to name more than 3 players who are definitively better than Kawhi. I'll say this, he's an elite talent.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Left side, Hood. Back to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Middleton's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hood. Pass to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. To the inside. Kicks it down to Middleton. Clock at 4. From deep. No good that time. And it's San Francisco the other way. Walton inside. Defended by Middleton. Fader on the way. Count that bucket. Walton's got his second basket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Timeout called the Bucks.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
So San Francisco going with almost an entire new group here. Malone's checked in for Walton. Durant comes in for James Worthy. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Murray's subbed in for Lillard. And then for Milwaukee, Portis is checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And George Hill's subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Hood. He's got 6. Back to Portis. Fires for 3. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 4-point San Francisco lead.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And the Bucks miss again.
Well, this is where he's inconsistent, and that can slow down your team's momentum.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Leonard. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for San Francisco. Outside Hill. Back to Middleton. And stolen by Hamilton. Good if it goes. That shot off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. San Francisco leads by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Irving on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Malone in at the center position. Malone with the block.
How about the push there by Malone to get up and return that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Chris Middleton. San Francisco leading by 6. Murray, the pass to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Malone's got his first points in this one.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And it's Murray penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for San Francisco.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game. Willing to battle there for the bucket.
Here's Giannis. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with his shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Floats it up for Giannis.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Hill against Hamilton. Over Hill. No good from Hamilton. Milwaukee trails by 4. Outside Holiday. Well placed alley pass into the layup.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's Murray. Now here's Malone. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Hill. And the Bucks with possession here. A 2-point game. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Get ready for the Gear Squad.
Checked in for San Francisco. Irving comes in for Leonard. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on their shooters a little more effectively.
All right, David, thanks. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Outside Holiday. And there's the pass to DiVincenzo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Rejected by Murray. Hamilton against DiVincenzo. Durant. And the rejection by Giannis. He feeds it to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also the ball hogging. The way they come up with the steals, the way they've harassed the ball handler all day, forcing mistakes. They've really done a nice job of taking it away.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
Murray, the pass to KD. And the shot goes in.
Phenomenal concentration by Durant. Physical play is not going to throw him off.
Holiday against Murray. A fadeaway. And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And Chris Middleton pulls it down. So it's the Bucks now. Giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Rise to the hoop. A second chance effort. The Bucks is good with a chance for 1 more. It's on Kevin Durant.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo.
And a multiple-time winner of the MVP award. The next step for Giannis is to become a consistent shooter from the outside. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And some changes here for San Francisco. Worthy's checked in for Durant, and Lillard subbed in for Jamal Murray. 26 seconds left in the 4th. Holiday dishes to Lopez. Back to Holiday. Shoots from the baseline, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest star from the town.
Outside Holiday. And it's San Francisco with the rebound. Stolen by Holiday. And so it's San Francisco winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
I see who, I see what, I see free.
Look in the mirror, I see king, I see me. I see what, I see who, I see free. Yeah, please don't talk about numbers. I don't want to hear what he did. Talk about me, talking undefeated. Talk about SKGH, no introduction needed. The queen offered me the MBE, I said no, and I went home, got my chieftaincy. Now I'm back on the street. Police stop me in the street, they want to take a pic.
There's only one gets and there's only one of a king's son, named my son Emperor. You see right now I'm on a mad one. I need red rooms so the old monk pep star. I gonna say I don't want no, like man don't know I am the young man where love lecture. Diamond under pressure. Where was you when that boy better know when that movement air right now? I'm wondering, some of you need humbling. I got that needs, got gal asking my real name. My mum don't even call me Justin. Look in the mirror, I see king, I see me. I see who, I see what, I see free.
Look in the mirror, I see king, I see me. Forehead sweaty. I'm making
I got habits, I got problems, got enablers. Peek the patterns, pick it, swatch it, switch your flavors. Sometimes that just not it. I need the real, the cap. I need an accurate description of what happened. I'm refreshing and look like these boys relaxing. What you stand on in them Nikes, I'm just checking. I respect the light of flexing height, beast. Character so often they come tight, cuz Eddie Murphy, I ain't really lacking no character. Don't try to compare, it's apparent we lacking a parallel. Just say what I said, my nigga, please don't try to paraphrase. I had to come off the carousel. Still on they high horse, ain't gotta do nothing by force. Right-handed play, taking my talents to hockey. Blows is too icy, somebody stop me. Sometimes can't do shit. I'm watching copy, you stencils. Stapler. I got habits, I got problems, got enablers. Peeping patterns, picking, swatches, switching. Sometimes that shit just not it. I need a real. I need an accurate description of what happened.
Wrinkling my nose, stretching out my arms, focusing my cheek, concentrating hard. Can't remember how. Swear I knew before. Finally found the rocks. I don't know how to use them. No. Biscuit fit the glove, lifted it with love. No one escapes the hurt except her and him that sits above. Y'all remember me, can't forget the snap. Thought I took an L, I can't give it back. Helicopter in, name is on the paint. Just because you called, what is your complaint? What don't let me know?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, we've got Markkanen and Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. Now Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Over Irving. Tipped. Ball against Murray. Irving for 3. That shot missing. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan right side. Pass to Ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Lonzo Ball, we know, prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
And so Ball nails both of them.
Lonzo Ball really working on his shot and starting to find the consistency that one would hope for, but it's all the other things he does, the rebounds, the assists, the steals. He really contributes to all levels of the game. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Ball passes to Levine. Markkanen against Durant. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Ball. Three-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Another area you see Lonzo's diverse skill set is in his shooting ability, right?
Well, that's the one not coming in, and he's shown people now that he could step up and knock those down. So close range or at the arc, Lonzo getting more and more comfortable and confident in his offensive ability.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. From 9 feet. Nifty move. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Markkanen. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Irving. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Ball. Missed it from 7 feet.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And it's Irving off the drive. Over Ball. And it's Irving missing. Chicago with the ball. Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Murray. Here's Hamilton. He's covered by Levine. And Irving powers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Murray against Ball. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Here's Walton. Shoots over Vucevic. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Ball against Murray. Ball passes to Levine. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Durant on the attack. And the shot's good. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
So both teams making some changes here. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Bradley, high post. Back to Caruso. Oh, they get a hand on it. Irving against Brown. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Murray. Irving's got 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Bradley. Brown against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. 14 feet away. The rebound by Malone. Right side Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Murray right now just being relentless on the offensive end, drives right into the foul, and then takes that shot.
And Murray drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Chicago, Patrick Williams, taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad! Get ready!
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And it's Murray off the drive. And the layup falls.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
And for Chicago, they've got Alex Caruso, Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Now here's Vucevic. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Outside, Green. Here's Caruso. That one goes. Count it.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And he dunks it down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Williams. And LaVine, here we go. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. team foul.
Using electric speed,
At the line
Levine
for the
just
Bulls,
relishes the
Zach
opportunity
Levine.
to drive through the defense.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Nowitzki, defended by DeRozan. The fadeaway. Here's Malone. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Zach Levine.
Foul. First team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. And he makes it. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter.
Athletic play from Levine down in the paint, using his physical gifts to navigate to a shot.
Back to Lillard. The shot that time not on target. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Kind of cool to see the Damian Lillard in the offseason continuing with that boxing regimen, something that he grew up with and keeps him in great condition.
Good. Levine's got 9 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Lillard up top. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And that boxing training for Lillard, something he said has really helped him on the court.
And I think the biggest thing, B.A., he talks about is that shoulder strength. And if you get a look at Damian Lillard when he stops and shoots free throws, you'll see that kind of buildup.
Here's Caruso. And again, it's Zach Levine. 11 points in the game.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Malone. Yeah, that one's good.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Get ready for the Dick Squad.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Irving against Ball. Ooh, nice D from George. Lillard outside. Here's Worthy, defended by DeRozan. Back to Lillard. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the second quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 8. Ball against Irving. Ball no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's George. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside White. Back to DeRozan. Brown with a screen. From the stripe. Hits the front of the rim and out. Irving attacking. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Irving's got his first points of the game.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Pass to Bradley. He shoots it. Paul George pulls it in. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lillard passes to George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Ball. Abdul-Jabbar misses. White on the wing. Left side, Brown. Shoots over George. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And Lillard just keeps fighting, willing his team to victory. Not deterred that time by the bump.
And for the Bulls, at the 4 and the 5, we've got Markkanen and Vucevic. White and LaVine pair up in the backcourt, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Driving to the basket, Lillard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And for Chicago, at the 4 and the 5, we've got Markkanen and Vucevic. White and LaVine pair up in the backcourt, and it's DeRozan in at the 3.
This is Vucevic's comfort zone. Even when the D is good, his offense is sometimes just better.
DeRozan outside. Shoots from 14, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
For 3, here's Lillard. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And now Damian Lillard has got that 3-ball swagger going.
LaVine passes to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. Left side LaVine from downtown. And he recovers it. Outside White. Now here's Markkanen. The 3 is up. Lillard pulls down the board. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. DeRozan against George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Pass to LaVine. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot to stop the run. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Ball, he's checked in for Zach LaVine.
Now into the lineup for Chicago, Lonzo Ball.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Vucevic.
It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. That free throw good from Irving. Bradley, he's checked in for Vucevic.
Julius Irving. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Caruso. Pass to Williams. And Walton pulls it down. Their offense has really come together, Grant.
It really has. And the points are adding up.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Ball. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And it's Irving missing. Ball against Irving. Pass to Caruso. Fires for three. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Get ready for the Deer Squad.
.114 left to play in the third quarter. Ball against Irving. Up top ball. Denied by Leonard.
That's why they call him the clock. Kawhi getting in there with those massive mitts. Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Here's Caruso on the wing. Green. Ball outside. Trying to get back on track. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And Durant with the big finish.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Now here's Ball. .16 seconds left in the third. Pass to Bradley. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Green. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Murray finds Irving. Here he goes. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Irving's gone 6 of 9 from the field. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Irving in at the 2. Here's Vucevic. Misses off the left iron.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Irving attacking. Walton. It's good on the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
White against Murray. Now here's White. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Into the lane. Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Knocked loose. And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Murray against White. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Brown. Shot by Leonard, no good. Outside, Green. White, the pass to Brown. Markkanen with a screen on Leonard. Here's Brown. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant on the attack. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Troy Brown picks one up.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And here is Green. Pass to Brown.
San Francisco foul call. Bill Walton. First personal foul, first team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Right wing. Now Brown, 5 to shoot, to the paint. Denied. Murray passes to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Brown. And it's good. 2 points. Irving attacking. And Irving powers it home.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
White against Murray. Now here's White, tightly guarded, off target at the rim. White's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Going inside, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact. I feel like when Kawhi Leonard is on your team, you've got a pretty good chance of winning an NBA championship.
You know, you look at the career of Leonard. He's always been a factor for a title run, Brent.
Well, of course, that was the case in San Antonio when he stepped in to become a leader at such an early age. And then his game, it's just perfectly built for the playoffs. He can get anywhere on the floor. He squares up in the mid-range. And, of course, on defense, man, he's tough to deal with.
Now here's Brown. Outside, Green. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williams. Bradley sets a screen. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And it's a
hit up to throw down. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. Over Williams. Here's Walton. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The home team on D. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Caruso. Swatted away. They get it back. Good on the bucket.
San Francisco calls timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt? Get ready for the Dirt Squad.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hamilton. That one a little long. Chicago with the ball. Outside, Brown. Brown with a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Caruso. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Foul. At the line for the Bulls, Alex Caruso. at the line.
No good on the free throw. So he can't get either to fall. Pass to Hamilton. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Happy-go-lucky. Ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list?
Yeah,
struck a nugget duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that because Zerp is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy set his sail, excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest stuff inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding number strike. The mic's his only light, a light's my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them trying dish, feel I'm in the skies, but then granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of St. Nicholas, breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate, and learning never give a they never getting it, I'm making it clear. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious, I lead a sucker fits to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. That's dinner. Like shimmers, see the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident.
Just know what it is, man. Long time coming. Word. My disregarded thugs.
Yeah, so many shows last year, man, mashed bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause they doing me when I duppy a beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's not into me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man wanna envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper plates and make peas. Talking, can't step in the when I just spent your advance on my wardrobe. Getting grown on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes. Now my accountant sending my sort code. Broke up fresh off the lot, no test drive. Dodging the X5, making the peps fly. True saying you gotta get bread, so I told him tech time and get your head right. He said, bro, I'm just trying to get by. Still on the ends, you're living your best life. Only right that I give him a check. Can't see both stressed or end up a UFO came from Mars on the spaceship. All these in a whip, man. Never in my life, but I'll no doubt if it pops off. And set man do then the show gets locked off. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas.
Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these.
That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it and she said tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it and she said tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. On that the body I designed her. Riding Kawasaki, better slide up. If I'm in the city, you should know. I'm in that 4-door, me and 3. If I'm with your you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming home. My new see me every day. Tinted windows on the whip, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it and she said tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it and she said tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting and plenty dough. Won't let the gang change me. Going golden and I had to go some more. These but they don't really phase me. I was 18, broke as a stuck in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me, we call that casual. All before the age of 21, and still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a way back before I was up, oh no. And I ain't saving, cause they be tryna front, but I know what you want, she wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on that's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it and she said tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on when my big ideas hit. Green, freeways driving fast and fast. It's hard to be fake. That's the time I feel alright. All the blues away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day,
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. A look at Cleveland's starting group. Sexton and Okoro are your wingmen. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. And it's Garland in at the point. And for San Francisco, they've got Walton, Rip Hamilton out there with Murray. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the four-man position. Outside, Sexton. Okoro setting the pick for Sexton. And he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, if you've got the speed of Colin Sexton, put the ball on the deck and make sure you make good use of it.
And a memory I have of Colin Sexton in Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in a game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. Young fella was undaunted.
Now, here's Okoro after the miss from KD. The rebound by Walton. And San Francisco with possession. Irving with it. Over Okoro. Irving, good. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback, Greg. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Driving inside. And that one is good. Irving's got his second bucket.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now, here's Okoro. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's Irving with the ball for San Francisco. Murray, the pass to Irving. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
The ball goes to Cleveland.
And here is Garland. Now the pass to Okoro. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter basketball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garland. Here's Mobley. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now, here's Garland. Following the miss by Jamal Murray. Allen kicks to Sexton. Back to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Here's Hamilton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Outside, Sexton. Allen, a screen on Hamilton.
2 minutes.
Allen finds Garland. A three-pointer off the mark. And San Francisco with possession. Irving attacking. And Dr. J slams it in.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Get ready for the Dip Squad!
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Drains the three-pointer.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
Murray dishes to Hamilton. Over Sexton. No good from Hamilton. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Wade on the wing. Fires the three. Hamilton pulls it in. KD against Wade. Here's KD. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than that. Give Kevin Durant that interior look, and he will score it.
Murray against Rubio. Wade for 3. And it's San Francisco with the rebound. Durant down low. The inside shot. And that one hits back iron. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Sexton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Irving's got 8 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Sexton against Hamilton. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time.
Richard Hamilton.
That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Coming onto the floor for Cleveland, Larry Nance Jr.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sexton, and another miss by Cleveland.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. San Francisco leads by just 3.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad! Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about San Francisco so far in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Here's Murray. He's still scoreless so far in this one. On the court for Cleveland. Allen at center with Nance next to him. Darius Garland is out there with the Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward. It's stolen by Nance. Garland with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Down low. Here's Nance. And Nance slams it in.
And that's Nance Jr.'s go-to move. This guy doesn't mess around when he gets that kind of position.
Here's Hamilton, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Garland the pass to Okoro. From 11 feet away, down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. And it's San Francisco the other way. Here's Hamilton driving in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And stolen by Murray. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Wade's checked in.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
Takes the 13-footer and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Hamilton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hamilton's got 10 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
There's Garland. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
San Francisco making a switch here. Malone's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Oakley's checked in.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? This is so aggressive. He plays assertively, and that, to me, is the key for young players.
And some changes here for San Francisco. Heroes checked in for Hamilton, and Lillard subbed in for Jamal Murray. Lillard attacking. That's tipped. Here's Okoro. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Back to Garland. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Pass to Garland. Now here's Mobley. Here's Osman. The offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Greg, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes. Can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Cleveland. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Love's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Malone. That's slammed in by Malone.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Here's Mobley. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Lillard with it. Hunted now by Sexton. And they pick up 2. And San Francisco leads by 2.
As good a scorer as he is, we know that Paul George is not a ball stopper. Excellent decision right there.
Now here's Mobley. Defense is right there. Pass to Love. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Malone. Now Hero. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Fades away. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Passes it to Okoro. And it's San Francisco with the rebound.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Nance is checked in.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
For Cleveland, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Well, Colin Sexton has all the physical tools to be special in the NBA. He's got to sharpen his point guard skills. But if he works at this game, he's going to have a tremendous career.
Lillard, the pass to Malone. Lays it up off the glass.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Rip has done in this game.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Damian Lillard out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Worthy. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Now here's Okoro, defended by George. Garland attacking. Sexton the pass to Allen. They set the pick. Okoro with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Here's George. Plays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Indoors, we know that Paul George has always been a solid passer, but his assist numbers have been trending up.
Yeah, he's been willing of late to take on more playmaking responsibilities. The skill set was there. It's just early in his career, they needed him to be the lead scorer. Now you're talking about a guy you've got to game plan against as a scorer and as a passer.
Going inside. That one drops for him. Hero's got his first bucket in this one.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Here's the floater. Count it, and the San Francisco lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Sexton.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Hero kicks it over to Worthy. Malone, left side. It's stolen by Allen. Now, Okoro. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Allen. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Allen's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
And George, here we go. And it's sent back by Allen. Sexton on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Outside Garland. Inside. Here's Sexton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now, Hero. He's tightly guarded. Outside Worthy. Tries from 7. That misses off the backboard. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Allen, a screen on Lillard. The shot by Sexton, no good. Sexton's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there, 25%.
Quick thinking wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Garland with it. He's got 7.
Get ready for the Dick Squad!
So San Francisco ends up going with the whole new group. .141 left to play here in the third. Rubio against Irving. Sexton with a screen on Irving. And it's Rubio penetrating. And too long on the shot. And so it's San Francisco with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Well, that's the athletic ability of Colin Sexton. Twice on the pipes. What a big-time vertical.
Another shot. Irving can't get it to go. Okoro passes to Sexton. Yep, it counts. Sexton's got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Irving's shot is good.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Rubio dishes to Love. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Makes it off the glass. He's got 7.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Irving finds Irving. The kick out to Irving. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's guarded by Love. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Kevin Love.
That one on Love. San Francisco shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The pass to KD with the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Outside, Sexton. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. San Francisco leads by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Come on, fans.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Garland. So on the floor for Cleveland. The guard set is Garland and Sexton. At the forward spots, it's Okoro and Nance Jr. And it's Allen in at center. Garland, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Sexton against Hamilton. Over Sexton. Misses the fadeaway inside. Cleveland trails by 5. Here's Okoro, and it's sent back by KD.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Here's Irving. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Francisco.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Well, their transition game has been operating at full speed, too. They've really run the break well.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Allen kicks to Okoro. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Nance with no one around. Drills the three-pointer.
Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot situation. That's not easy to guard.
Hamilton against Sexton. Durant down low. The 9-footers on the mark. And San Francisco leads by 6.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Mobley, he's checked in for Larry Nance. Now, here's Okoro. He's covered by Irving. 4 on the shot clock. A drive by Garland. They get it back. Pass to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. He dishes it to Mobley. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Tries the spin move. Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Assisted.
And it's 9 points for Allen.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they could use every one of them. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hamilton against Sexton. Over Durant. And it's San Francisco with the rebound. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Irving. And Okoro pulls it down. Okoro's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Sexton on the wing. Allen, a screen on Hamilton. Sexton attacking. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Here's Hamilton. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Sexton against Hamilton. Right side, Sexton. The shot, no good. San Francisco leading by 6. Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Timeout called. Cleveland. They're trailing by 8. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He was measured in his words. He told his players, look, we're doing a lot of good things out there, really good things. Stay confident and stay positive in your approach. Trying to keep their hopes up, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
San Francisco.
You know, it's easy to say, but this is one guy you don't want to foul. Colin Sexton is an excellent free throw shooter.
Walton's check in for Abdul-Jabbar.
Colin Sexton at the line for 2.
And Sexton drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Into the lane.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. Allen, a screen on Hamilton. Sexton comes up empty down low. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Irving passes to Hamilton. Here's Walton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 10-point San Francisco lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the ball and still get it to fall.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Colin Sexton. 1+3.
Free throw good, Sexton. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. Dishes it to Walton. Banked in off the glass.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
He takes it in. No good from Hamilton. And so it's San Francisco winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
talking, hop in front of tip, boy, 9 in the vent. Like my get spent. I got 2 B's on my bosses and a granted immunity, still didn't tell. Skeletons in my closets and they scared of me. Under the bed, screaming, rock me, kid. I put water on my head and she couple ops played, and they still got I done, but it still ain't. Reason I use my line is cause she no cap. Been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like I'm Montana. Make them shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like them in my fridge.
You do with what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pen the pen on paper, pen to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconception.
Chasing dollars, let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Detroit, Bay and Grant make up the forward pair. Cunningham is out there with Hayes, and it's Olynyk in at the 5. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Bay. Banked it in off the glass.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Durant. Here's Walton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Pass to Cunningham. On the wing, Bay. Back to Grant. And Walton pulls it down. Irving against Bay. The shot won't fall. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Here's Hayes. Driving inside. And he gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Outside Olynyk. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Hamilton. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And here's Detroit. Here's Cunningham. Tries yet again. Pass to Grant. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Irving with it. Now guarded by Bay. They get it back. Here's Hamilton. The short one's on the money.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Grant. Back to Hayes. Six to shoot. And there's the drive. Kevin Durant with a rebound. From outside the arc. Rebound by Olynyk.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Murray against Hayes. Over Murray. And Walton pulls it down. Hayes has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's Durant with a drive. Drops in the layup for 2.
Now the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive. Hard to stop.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. Detroit calls timeout.
Boy, this guy a multifaceted talent, and not just on the court. Kevin Durant has said, quote, basketball is just what I do and love, but that isn't just who I am. This guy really tries to make a difference.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Stewart. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And Durant has helped many people with his generosity.
Yeah, once committed $10 million to the college track program to help disadvantaged kids receive a higher education. He's been renovating basketball courts around the world. And obviously, as an entrepreneur, he's been focusing on companies and products that are making lives better. How cool is that?
Here's Hamilton. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Picked by Stewart. Pass to Lee. Shot clock at 5. From 13. And Hamilton pulls it down.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Good work there as it goes.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And here's Detroit, trailing by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Joseph. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Hey, no good. Jackson against Irving. Pass to Malone. Ooh, they pick off the pass. There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Corey Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team, Kelly Olynyk.
Who poked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Paul George, he's checked in for Irving. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Grant. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Joseph. Grant outside. Pass to Jackson. Diallo left side. Olynyk with a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. Diallo passes to Olynyk. Spins. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, I like the fact that Olynyk didn't shy away from mixing it up. Remarkable at scoring despite getting hit.
Here's George. The rebound by Diallo. Outside Olynyk. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by Malone. Hero with it. Guarded by Olynyk. Murray from outside. It's not going to go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first one.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your home team, Hamidou Diallo. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Murray with it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Hero. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
And Hero is solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots.
Now here's Hero. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first. Hayes is checked in for Jackson. It's both from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Joseph, defended by Murray. Grant with a screen on Murray. Out left to the wing. Hayes against Hero. Pass to Joseph. Over Murray. Joseph can't hit.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
And here's Hayes. Grant the screen. The teardrop. The rebound by Murray. Hayes has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Driving inside. Kept alive. Malone. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Grant, left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Joseph.
2 minutes.
Will it go? Diallo, no good. Pass to Murray. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Diallo. Here's Joseph. Grant, left side. Here's Joseph, defended by Murray. Goes up at the stripe. That one's wide left. Here's Malone. He's covered by Grant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And 1:01 left in the second. Outside Olynyk. Pass to Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Tyler Hero.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. Damian Lillard's checked in for Jamal Murray. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Cunningham's checked in for Hayes. There's 47 seconds left in the second. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Team 4.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Here's Lillard.
If they want to continue to hold this lead, they've got to get back to shooting the ball the way they were in the first quarter. Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Jackson. 16 seconds left to play in the half. Can't hit that one. Right side, Irving. Here's Nowitzki. Over Bay. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
Inside, Grant and Olynyk. Hayes is out there with Saban Lee. And it's Bay in at the 3. The small forward. And they pick up 2. George has gotten his second bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Boy, it's hard not to think about Paul George and what many consider to be that devastating leg injury he suffered. There were people who doubted whether he could come back. And now, stronger than ever.
And for Detroit, Bay and Grant make up the forward pair. Saban Lee is out there with Hayes. And it's Olynyk in at the 5. Here's Lee. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Bay. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And with Paul George in that injury, as it happened, we weren't sure he'd ever play again.
That's exactly right. It shows the determination he has and how much love for the game of basketball. He overcame that physical setback and the mental toll that's part of that, and still enjoying an incredible NBA career.
Irving's checked in for George. Out to the right wing. Here's Irving. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
That free throw good from Irving. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Lee, defended by Lillard. Irving against Bay. Back to Lee. 5 on the clock. Outside Olynyk. Hayes for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Irving finds Lillard. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lillard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Detroit calls timeout.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Jackson against Irving. Left side Olynyk. On the wing, Bay. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. 13 feet out. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Diallo against Irving. Jackson outside to stop the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Irving attacking. Soft touch off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Joseph. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he's able to get it back.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that. And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Joseph. And It's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And here's Detroit. It's a 14-point game. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Home team basketball. Checking in for your home team, Josh Jackson, Case Cunningham.
1:42 left in the third quarter. Pass to Joseph. On the wing, Bay. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Irving. He takes it in. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter. Who is stolen by Lillard. Here's the break. And that one's good. Irving.
This has been the reoccurring theme of the second half. Inconsistency getting stops.
Detroit calls timeout.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Lee, he's checked in for Joseph. Pass to Lee. Driving to the basket. The shot's good. Lee's got his first 2 points.
Well, I'll tell you, he is showing strides in improving the passing aspect of his game. Josh Jackson, pretty look there.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Grant's checked in for Bay.
Team second. Into the lineup for
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
35 seconds left in the third. Lee on the wing, defended by Murray. And here's Cunningham outside. The shot no good. Outside Murray. Inside. Here's Durant. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Lee. Pass to Jackson. Just 3 on the clock. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Lee, defended by Murray. To the middle. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Murray finds Hero. Over Diallo. Hero, no good. And here's Detroit. Pass to Grant. Now here's Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hero grabs the board. Outside Durant. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And it's in there.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Here's Cunningham. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Home team ball. Substitution for the home team. Greg Jackson.
And here's Detroit. Jackson, pass to Olynyk. Back to Jackson. Pass to Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Detroit calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
He's checked in for Diallo. And here's Detroit. Back to Grant. Pass to Joseph. Launches a 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Jackson. Screen by Olynyk. They shoot again. Jackson can't get it to go. Jackson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Durant, pass to Hero. The shot, no good. Good D by Bay.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Hayes is checked in for Jackson.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Out of bounds, the ball goes to the away team.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Murray's shot is good.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Here's Joseph. Bay right side. Shoots over Hero, and it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Home team ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The drive by Joseph. That one drops for him. Joseph has got his first bucket in this one.
Now, Corey Joseph, because of his size, has to be crafty around the cup. That's pretty.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Bay. Murray from outside drills it from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Hero against Bay. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Joseph, defended by Murray. Here's Bay. And Walton pulls it down.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Here's Hayes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. Team second. Shooting.
And he drops it first.
Hayes. Killian Hayes at the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Hero. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Fade away. And that one comes up a bit short.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Pass to Bay. Jackson with it. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, this guy is developing more and more of an interior game, and I like watching Josh Jackson convert this close to the cup.
Here's Walton. Stewart defends. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Stewart. To the inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Great positioning on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Hero against Bay. Stolen by Hero. In transition, here they come. Good on the shot.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
joint. Money bun. I want 2,000, I want both of. I know how to handle it, books on my damage. Can't run, we gon' live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a in it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I'm dad. Off the porch, bought a Porsche and I drag. Out the billing and then did it, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Brain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. They go them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this and I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a
Man on the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a
fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic, diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic
straight out the basket. They say them young have
the money too old, it's going nasty.
With them
the way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop it back and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest?
Who?
Elastic, new attachment, get tactic. Technical.
They stole the flow, then they tryna run off with the fast.
My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason, make this look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones. What's your issue? If you got a block outside the street,
ain't no peace treated. Don't play with the game, they know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef, they say that they vegan. Trippin' no reason. We cup them on ice and talk.
Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this and I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a slime.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Juke made it. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy feet. Yeah, Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy feet. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah, you look good, but they still wanna know we're making it. Saucy like a barbecue, but you won't get your baby back. See me in that dress. Yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1. You know I'm the hottest. You ain't never gotta heat me up. I'm present when I'm absent, speaking when I'm not there. Call them scary cats, I call them Carol Baskins. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy feet. Yeah, Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy feet. Yeah, Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. I'm a hot. They gon' click it if it's me. All my been getting these through the quarantine. Yeah, I'm very well. On my this you could tell. Any got beef from years ago is beefing by herself. If we took a trip on
shake it last style, yeah. Honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits, yeah. I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the, yeah. Honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits, yeah. I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the, yeah. Wanna see me? I could be throw it back, let you spin the few stars, keep a vibe, yeah, it real, no one make it flashy. That's how I dress. If you ask me, pass me, you broke, can't catch me. He don't have steps, so we'll call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my want it, spin them bits, yeah. I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up, yeah.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. And for San Francisco, we've got Richard Hamilton. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Walton. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
Here we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Lowry against Murray. Lowry kicks to Butler. Pass to Tucker. Outside Lowry. Adebayo with the ball. Over Durant. 5 to shoot. Robinson for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Robinson. And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass. And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. Guy is a hard worker.
Now here's Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
Now here's Butler. Rip Hamilton missing his last shot. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Butler against Irving. Butler passes to Adebayo. Lets it go with the 3. Miami no good on that time either. And KD's got the ball here for San Francisco. Back to Walton. And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here are the Heat now. San Francisco making their last shot. Tucker the pass to Adebayo. Over Irving. And again, it's the Heat missing. To the middle. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Butler. And stolen by Murray. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And Walton throws it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Loads it up for Adebayo. Miami again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Miami making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Lowry against Murray. The kick out to Irving. And the Slam dunk by Irving.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Francisco.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy looks.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've caused, getting a lot of their offense straight off their defense.
And some changes here for San Francisco. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Walton. And Lillard subbed in for Jamal Murray. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Lowry. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Rebound by the Heat. It's a 6-point game. Here's Strus.
2 minutes remaining
by Lillard.
2 minutes.
The 3. And it's Strus missing. And San Francisco with possession. To the paint. Stolen. That's tipped and stolen by Hamilton. Inside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Hero passes to Dedmon. Dedmon a screen. There's the try. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over that.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And the Heat with some changes. Akbala's checked in. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Tyler Hero. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for San Francisco. They lead by 4.
Max Strus. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
And so here is Miami, trailing by 4. Clock at 6. Launches it. And it's Durant with the rebound. And San Francisco with possession. Irving attacking. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Oladipo. Over Hamilton. Miami no good on that time either. And San Francisco with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over Lowry. Shot clock reset for San Francisco. KD on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Dedmon with the block. And they get it back. No good from Irving.
San Francisco foul.
The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He is a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkably consistent career. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's San Francisco. They're up by 4. And we've got...
Get ready for the Death Squad!
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about San Francisco so far in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Damian Lillard, Worthy out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Paul George, and it's Hero into the shooting guard. Lowry kicks to Butler. Hasselma screen. Butler attacking, and it's denied.
And that's the battle. They haven't been winning. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score it at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
Lowry against Lillard. Butler feeling out a bit, and stolen by Lillard. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Robinson finds Lowry. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Timeout called the Heat.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Get ready for the dance squad!
Abdul-Jabbar checked in for San Francisco. Kyrie Irving comes in for Lillard. And then for Miami, P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Hero subbed in for Udonis Haslem. Shot clock at 6. Butler up top. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Butler, no good. San Francisco leading by 8. To the middle. It's stolen by Lowry. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Hero. That one goes. Counted.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. Pass to Worthy. Knocked away. And stolen by Butler.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Heat.
Substitution for Miami. Dwayne Dedmon.
A shake. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way. Dedmon's got his first points in this one.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And Miami making a change here. Strus is checked in.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
And you look at Lowry's numbers, remarkably similar, Doris, year after year after year.
Yeah, this guy has polished skills at both ends of the floor. He has seen absolutely everything you can see in the regular season or in the playoffs. Kyle Lowry is emerging as a mentor to younger guys in the NBA.
And George, here we go. And George with this stuff.
Oh, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Irving against Lowry. Here's Strus. Back to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Out of hand on it. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Heat with some changes. Akbala's checked in. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Tyler Hero. San Francisco leading by 5. Irving dishes to Worthy. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're hitting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Passes it to Akbala. And the pass to Strus. 4 on the clock. Lowry with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Fires from 18. Off the left rim and out. Miami trails by 8. 46 seconds left now here in the second. And it's Strus missing. Now, Hero. He's guarded closer.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
It's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Eagles Bam Adebayo. Jimmy Butler.
They need this. Worthy pulls it in.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Deflects the pass, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Outside Butler. And there's the drive, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, that's the level of tenacity that Jimmy Butler brings to the game. Finishes through contact as well as anyone, maybe short of LeBron James.
Here's Hero. That's out of bounds. San Francisco will retain possession.
Into the lineup for the Heat.
Off the inbound. And it's San Francisco heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
Get ready for the Fifth Squad.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. San Francisco leading by 7. And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
On the court for the Heat. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point. And Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Drives to the hoop.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Lowry. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Adebayo. And it's San Francisco with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Get ready for the Dip Squad!
Some changes here for San Francisco. Walton comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and Hamilton subbed in for Tyler Hero. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lowry against Lillard. Outside Butler. Shoots from 14. The shot comes out, and it's San Francisco the other way. On the wing, Irving. Now recovering. A fader. And it's off the back rim. No good. Miami trails by 13. To the wing on the left. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time.
Richard
that is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Heat, Dwayne Dedmon, KZ Okpala, Max Strus, Tyler Hero.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close. Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Dedmon trying to break free. Hero, no good. San Francisco leading by 13. Hamilton. A three-pointer, no good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now, Hero, covered by Hamilton, and stolen by Lillard. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Irving passes to Nowitzki. Yes, and it's Irving. Picking up the assist. And San Francisco leads by 15.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Strus passes to Lowry. Passes to Hero. 6 to shoot. Over Hamilton. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
For San Francisco, they've yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Miami. Haslam comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Tyler Hero.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Strus passes to Oladipo. And here's Haslam. Walton defending. Here's Oladipo, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you can tell that over time, Oladipo has gained more and more confidence in his scoring ability, especially that close to the 10.
Here's Hamilton. Good on the short little jump shot.
Hamilton. Yes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Lowry kicks to Oladipo. Haslam, the pass to Oladipo. And good that time. Oladipo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Irving dishes to Walton. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Oladipo. Rebound, Julius Irving.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And Walton throws it down with the assist.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
San Francisco foul. Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for Miami, Idris Bam Adebayo, Jimmy Butler.
Lowry inside the line, and it's San Francisco. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Get ready for the Dip Squad!
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 17-point game. So with George on the bench. Here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Damian Lillard out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Nowitzki. Then it's Walton. And it's Irving at the small forward position. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Jimmy Butler so consistent from the mid-range. And if the defense wants to take away the 3 and the restricted area, work that shot, no problem.
So San Francisco ends up going with the whole new group. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior score.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Malone.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's KD. Banked in off the glass.
to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Murray against Lowry. It's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time.
Much better job of just taking care of the basketball, really putting the onus on the defense.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
There's the pass to Robinson. High, arcing shot. The rebound by Paul George. San Francisco leading by 17. Irving drives in, and he uses the glass on the lane.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Murray against Lowry. Outside Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Driving to the basket.
Jimmy Butler slashing through the defense, determined to get to the cup.
Murray with it. Robinson picks him up. Murray the pass to George. And it's off from three-point range. Miami trails by 17. Here's Robinson. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
How? How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Irving drives in, and it's good. 2 points. And San Francisco leads by 17.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Butler against George. Outside Lowry. Offline with his three.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy. So he can see the ball go through the net.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
2 minutes
Lowry
remaining
against
in the game.
Murray.
2 minutes.
Lowry drives in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, this is the go-to play for... Kyle Lowry, the pick and roll, he has got it down.
Driving the lane. Here's KD. Malone trying to break free. Up and in on the layup.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third personal foul.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his
At the
huge
line
build.
for the Heat,
Adebayo
Idris
will
Bam
bang and
Adebayo.
bump with the best
Taking
of them.
2 shots.
And Adebayo drops them both. San Francisco leading by 17. Here's Irving. Malone trying to break free. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, Hero. He's guarded closely. Here's Strus. Nice defense from KD. They've shared the load offensively.
And, guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what... you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Miami trails by 21. Outside Lowry. Here's Strus, defended by George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And it's Strus missing. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for San Francisco. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And George kicks to Murray. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Lowry for 3. And it's San Francisco with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. Here he goes. Great D that time from Adebayo. Now Lowry. And so it's San Francisco winning this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
engine, A1. MVP 进攻目标来个飞虎队，4大天王黎明国成长学院，我要当刘德华，我要当刘德华，拍电影发专辑，头发上抹点发蜡，
头发上抹点发蜡，凌晨3点钟兰桂坊，听着我的发拉力，我是个你是小弟，娱乐行业里面我们保持着更高人气，下帝国我把雪球越滚越大，我的同行随时面临倒闭。把你算牢记，胖起来打中你的太阳穴，足够让你倒地，
足够让你倒地。只要我在，你们爬都爬不起来，不用再抱有期待，整个西亚市场都被我们霸占，像场龙卷风刮到我心，
刮到我心。外星人收到的信号都是我们发射的说唱音乐，目标非常精确，在筒子林的基地被他们锁定。
黑 T， 黑 Pink， 黑头发，黑帽，黑眼镜 ，A1， 当的都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻 ，Yeah，AP， 按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响，开个跨国会议。先给压账或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，再度玩的网从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉得低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
毛带头顶着香牛仔，看到我们出门拦着门口走开，满汉全席当做下酒菜。倒进水晶玻璃杯，A B 丢的价格给了。这就是同在你玩上的风格，你看到了绝对会给你们安排到位，安排到位，从不倒退，带动地区经济的消费，赚得动，来个乔丹和皮蓬的小配合，键盘侠还在不停的敲回车，手表上戴转台上看不见到底点钟，24 hours 不够用，我是系统里最大的漏洞，没有空没有空还要觉得宣言没有空你学我的传达风格没有用因为你不是我，所以没有用没有用到存在就是第一选择，不用准备做 Plan B， 电话打不通不在府区，录音棚里坐着新专辑。
黑 T， 黑 Pink， 黑头发，黑帽，黑眼镜 ，A1， 当的都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻 ，Yeah，AP， 按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响，开个跨国会议，先给压账或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，再度玩的网从来不受任何限制，和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉得低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
Gotta have drive like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick trip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. Yeah, run right past 200 on the dash. On my way to make a move. Yeah, I've been on the way, call clear for the proof. Big number one topic, know you seen it on the news. Wanna get an interview here from a point of view. I'm a man on the field, I don't play by the rules. I done seen a close friend switch up like a Jew, but it ain't slow me down cause I got the good shoes. Trying to get the bread to eat with my dog, trying to get a big play, but I don't mean food. I've been on the go, I've been up and down the road, trying to put on for the team, and I don't mean you. Know they see the work and they say it's hard work, but they never hard work, so they ain't got a clue. I ain't on that, he ain't on no reds, doing all that cat like his name Dr. Seuss. Ow, treat that little boy like he itty bitty. He cannot hang in my city with me. It is not none of you getting with me. Only the realest be sitting with me. Shout out the ones that be dealing with me. They the ones gon' touch the ceiling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. Gotta have drive like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on a big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick trip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look
right here, duck down, stay low. My job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duty.
Here we go.
And it's Capella in at the center position. And for San Francisco, they've got Jamal Murray. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Walton. And it's Hamilton in at the 2. Now, here's Collins. Passes it to Bogdanovich. They get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. Wants to get it to Collins and does. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Bill Walton.
A mid-first round draft pick. Collins continues to make the teams that passed on him regret that decision. And one of the bigger names in free agency, John Collins, ends up re-signing with Atlanta. Didn't see too much of a bigger market for him during the process. And he fits in so well with the future of this team.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Young pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Driving inside. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one. So he hits both of them.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Such a wide open look.
It is evident that Bogdanovich wants to take the next step in the game. I mean, these shots are proof of it.
Holding up top, Capella covering. From 10 feet out, Hunter with some nice defense. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. The pass to Collins. Bogdanovich against Hamilton. The 11-footer, and the basket is good. Bogdanovich has got 5.
You got to like the game of Bogdanovich. Really skilled at finding space inside and using it.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's got 5. Drills it from outside.
3. That's a real strength of Bogdanovich. I mean, you really got to crowd his space when he's thinking of shooting a 3.
Here's KD. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bogdanovich against Hamilton. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Jang, he's checked in for Capella. Molinari comes in for Collins. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's DeLon Wright in for Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort.
They get the rebound. And Walton throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
Moses Malone. He's checked in for Walton. Murray against Young. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Huerter's got 5 points so far.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Now, here is Young. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them at early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
San Francisco making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Young's shot is off. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for San Francisco. Trailing by 2. Fades. That one, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Hawks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And when Gallinari is healthy, he's such an effective player. I mean, a skilled shooter who really helps to space the floor for his team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Gorgui Dieng, and it's Hill in for Kevin Huerter. Durant down low. Gallinari covering. Durant. That one a little long. Atlanta leading by 4. Young outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Okongwu. Atlanta again missing.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Young against Irving. Now, here is Young. Not a lot of room. He kicks it to Wright. Puts up a 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Bogdan Bogdanovich making highlights for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back.
Get ready for the Dick Squad!
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, I like the attitude they've shown coming in here. I mean, really applying pressure and trying to give this crowd nothing to cheer about.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for San Francisco, Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Bogdanovich kicks to Hill. Shoots from 14. And it's Malone with the rebound. Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capello, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
Irving attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row. In the paint.
And the Hawks with possession. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Get ready for the Deer Squad.
And some changes here for San Francisco. Nowitzki comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Tyler Hero in for Hamilton. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Collins against Nowitzki. Capella with a screen on Irving. Right wing. Here's Huerter. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Pass to Young. Screen by Capella. Fires at the elbow. Again, the Hawks score.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
And he drives in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway winner was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Chang, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovic. Pass to Chang. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hunter, the pass to Huerter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Gallinari, he's checked in for Collins. Irving against Young. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for San Francisco. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
And the Hawks making a change here. Lights checked in. He dishes it to Jang. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Young. Great touch on the 16-footer. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And I love how aggressive Young is, consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
And that's a foul called on Gallinari. That is his first foul of the game. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks.
Onyeka Okongwu.
1:46 left to play here in the half. Here's Young. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense there from Irving. Irving drives in. It's tipped.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Trae Young grabs the miss. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 on the night. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
So San Francisco going with almost an entire new group here. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Malone. Worthy comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. George is checked in for Irving. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Solomon Hill, he's checked in for the Hawks. Takes it inside.
Flashy play by Hill off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
And here's Atlanta. Young looking around. Kicks to right. Takes the 3. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
And so it's San Francisco with it. They trail by 1. Lillard attacking. .34 seconds left in the first half. Rebound by the Hawks. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Young against Lillard. Gallinari with a screen for Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Outside Worthy. On the wing, George. Over Hill. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from George.
A guy with George's focus can shrug off the contact. He won't let the defender disrupt his rhythm.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game for Rip Hamilton in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Bogdanovich with it. 10 points for him. Collins setting the big for Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by Hero. And stolen by Bogdanovich. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Young against Lillard. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got the lead up to 3 now for San Francisco.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Capella kicks to Young. Back to Capella. The dish to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by George.
Few players have a bigger impact defensively than Paul George. A fixture on the all-defensive team. PG, a nightmare for opponents.
And Lillard gets it to go.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The Atlanta trails by 5.
Yeah, whether it's on the court or in the booth, Dame Lillard will face the fire and compete. And watch what you say. Let's keep those receipts.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Over George. Here's Capella. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Worthy. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Here's Bogdanovich. Atlanta again missing. And there have always been those opponents, Chris, you don't want to fire up. I think Lillard is in that category, right?
They say don't poke the bear. Dame's not the loudest, but he will answer. Better put some respect on him.
Paul George with the steal. Unloads. Lillard misses. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Nothing yet for them in the 3rd quarter. To halt the run. And the layup is good. Hunter's got his first 2 points.
And one thing about Hunter, he never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Hero. And he jams it with authority.
So the playmaking skills of Leonard reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left the teammate uncovered.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
So San Francisco ends up going with the whole new group. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Jang, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Alinari comes in for Collins. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's DeLon Wright in for Bogdanovich.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Alinari surveying the D. High post Young over Murray. Young, no good.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
Here's Irving. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Defensive they're going to have a nice little run here.
For San Francisco, they've yet missed the free throw. 5 for 5. Free throw, good, Irving. The Atlanta trails by 10. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. And Gallinari throws it down.
Second
and you
foul.
see the muscle Gallinari's added to his frame. Now able to draw contact and still finish the play.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And it's Murray penetrating. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second
that one on Gallinari.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For San Francisco, they've made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Murray against Young. Here's Gallinari. It's rebounded by Durant. And San Francisco with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for San Francisco.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And Wright kicks to Young. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 9 points.
And DeLon, I mean, he does a little bit of everything, including finding his opportunities.
Here's Walton. An easy 2 points on the layup. And San Francisco leads by 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Young inside. He's covered by Murray. Young, no good.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Irving. The rebound by Young.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Gallinari, a screen on Murray. A nice shot by Gallinari. He has 7.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Hawks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Averaging about 30 points and 9 assists per game during his second season. Trae Young was named an all-star in 2020, solidifying himself as a franchise player.
Durant way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And it's San Francisco holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
It's the fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Atlanta trails by 8. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Durant, Rip Hamilton out there with Murray. Then there's Irving. And it's Walton in at the center, filling out the middle. And out of bounds is San Francisco gains possession. Collins checked in for Okongwu.
John Collins.
San Francisco leading by 8. Here's Murray. And Capella sends it back.
You got to be careful when Capella is patrolling the area. He's an excellent shot blocker who uses his length well.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Irving against Young. Kick out to Hamilton. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Young up top, covered by Hamilton. Hill sets the screen for Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Dishes it to Bogdanovich. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
He logs his first 3 of the second half after nailing 2 in the first. They don't want to let this fella get going.
Murray, the pass to Durant. Driving inside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You got to enjoy watching Durant finish strong. Ferocious competitor. He's always looking to jam when he has room to.
Outside Hill. Collins looking around. Pass to Bogdanovich. Collins, a screen on Hamilton. Bogdanovich against Hamilton. Top of the key. That one wide left. San Francisco leading by 7. Murray outside. Outside, KD. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bogdanovich. Collins passes to Capella. Hill dishes to Young. Down low. Here's Capella. And it's sent back by KD.
Good reflexes right there from Durant. Able to get ahead of the shot. Knock it away. Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that for you.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Hill has the open look. No good on the three. To the inside. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Get ready for the Dick Squad!
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Richard Hamilton.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He told his guys, that team is not going to give it to us. We have to take it. That means staying aggressive and playing with no fear. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Trey Young. 2 shots.
And so Young nails them both. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Hero with it. Outguarded by Bogdanovich.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Lillard against Young. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Basket counts. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Francisco.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also the ball hawking, the way they've come up with the steals, the way they've harassed the ball handler all day, forcing mistakes. They've really done a nice job of taking it down.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Bogdanovich has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Hawks. On the wing, George. Over Hunter. And no good. Good work defensively by Capella. Hunter against Lillard. Young inside. That one doesn't go. And it's San Francisco the other way. Hero passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by the Hawks.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, the game got away from them. Hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for San Francisco.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And Young, here we go. And there's the pass to Capella. From deep, Collins. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Hero finds George. Back to Hero. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
A dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And here's Bogdanovich. And so it's San Francisco winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone.
Locking my eyes on a go-go. Can't nobody tell me no, no. Follow my dreams with my soul, soul. Can't nobody tell you no, no. Not sure. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline. I'm ready to go, I'm not wasting time. Strength of a lion, feel so alive. Foot on the pedal in overdrive.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Tonight, we'll see San Francisco as they play against Charlotte. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Richard Hamilton.
Here we go.
Durant is out there with Walton. Then there's Murray. And it's Irving at the small forward position. And for the Hornets, out in the wings for them, Rozier and Hayward. Plumlee out there with Washington. And it's Ball in at the point. With a step back. Washington kicks the ball. Knocks down the three ball.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Now here's Durant. Fades away. And he makes that one.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And it's in there.
And the lead getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Hayward. Passes it the ball. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
He's not going to mess that one up. And every year, Terry Rozier seems to get better. Specifically, Greg, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to honor that outside shot.
Now the pass to Plumlee over Walton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Julius Erving.
First team foul.
You know, Greg, sometimes it's just hard to quantify defense, but some new age metrics really value Mason Plumlee.
And there's a stat called defensive box plus minus that measures how good your team is with you on the floor. Year in, year out, Mason Plumlee is top 20 in the league, proving his overall effect on a game on the defensive end.
Hamilton kicks to Erving. Over Hayward. And that one's good, Erving.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Erving against Hayward. And he recovers it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Gordon Hayward may not have the biggest frame in the NBA, but this guy will make up for it with aggressiveness.
Hamilton against Ball. Outside for Durant. To the paint. Here's Walton. Plumlee with the rebound. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Bridges is checked in for Plumlee. Kelly Oubre comes in for Gordon Hayward. Bouknight, he's checked in for Ball. And it's Ish Smith in for Terry Rozier. San Francisco also changing it up. Abdul-Jabbar comes in for Walton. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Jamal Murray.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Bridges against KD. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Washington. Smith on the wing. There's a screen by Washington. Smith the pass to Washington. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. It's deflected.
And the impact Bridges makes on the defensive end, showing he's not to be messed with.
Irving against Smith. Offensive rebound, Abdul-Jabbar. Hamilton against Oubre. Bridges for three. That shot missing, and it's San Francisco the other way. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Irving attacking. Misses from short range. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They lead by 4. Smith finds Washington. Now Oubre. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Martin's checked in for Kelly Oubre.
Coming onto the floor for York.
Here's Bouknight. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Smith, the pass to Bouknight. 5 on the clock. It's deflected. Irving with the steal. Jumps up. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
From deep three-point range. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hornets lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we've been watching from the Hornets.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Up to the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Rozier's out there with Martin, and it's Plumlee in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
One of the things that's been said before, but is so accurate, Paul George's ability to improve himself is really quite remarkable. This guy is always looking for ways to add to an already stellar game.
First team foul.
Here's Rozier. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see.
Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Makes it off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 3 now for San Francisco.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
On the wing, Bridges. Hayward outside. Plumlee in the post. He's covered by Hero. Plumlee, no luck. San Francisco leading by 3. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Here's Irving. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
I think we all understand how dangerous Kyrie Irving is in the mid-range game. Delivers one there.
One thing Irving's been doing more of, using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters, and even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive. The ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that whether he's in the air off his feet or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
And creating a little separation here, gaining confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Kelly Oubre comes in for Miles Bridges. And Ball subbed in for Martin. Now, here's Rozier. No points in the game yet for him. Over Irving. Charlotte again missing. And San Francisco with possession. They're rolling here with a 9-point run.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
Charlotte trails by 7. Now, here's Ball. Oubre outside. Shot clock at 5. Hayward from outside. And again, the Hornets missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Worthy. Headshot off. Great D that time from Oubre. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Offensive rebound.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Worthy trying to break free. Misses off the right iron.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
A shot's good from Irving. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for San Francisco.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
And they've also protected the rim with a lot of energy today. Good amount of blocks in the first half.
And some changes here for the Hornets. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Plumlee. Bouknight comes in for Oubre. And Smith subbed in for Terry Rozier. San Francisco also changing it up. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Nowitzki comes in for James Worthy. And Lillard subbed in for Irving. And it's sent back by Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. .151 left to play here in the second quarter.
They are really struggling from the floor.
Great look, but off the mark. Driving the lane, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score it at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
Hayward outside. Back to Smith. And it's sent back by Lillard. And he gets it back. Chalk up 2 there. Smith's got his first points of the game. San Francisco leading by 10. George with the ball. Now Smith defending. Shot's good by Hero.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here is Smith. .52 seconds left here in the second. And stolen by Malone. Pass to Hero. He takes it in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive. Turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Here's Smith. And it's sent back by George. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball.
LaMelo.
That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Hayward. And Martin subbed in for Ball. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Now here's Bouknight. Six to shoot. Unloads from 13. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Julius Irving. What a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. They've got Malone. Nowitzki is out there with Paul George. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And so here's Charlotte. San Francisco making their last shot. Rozier kicks to Washington. Hayward at the elbow. Over in the corner, Rozier. Back to Hayward. Passes it to Washington. Out to Hayward from past the arc. And it's San Francisco with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. And it's hard to believe that Gordon Hayward has been playing for over a decade in the NBA. Now a seasoned vet firmly in the second half of his career.
And the Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. San Francisco also with the sub. Irving's checked in. Here's Rozier after Moses Malone score. Lets the three fly. Here's Ball. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Ball's got 5 points so far. Irving passes to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And Hayward has had a bit of a career renaissance lately, looking more and more like his old self.
And Kevin, it's just great to see him playing at this level again. I think it's testament to how much he loves the game of basketball, as well as how badly this guy wants a chance to win a championship.
And that one, good. He's got 8.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Irving's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. The pass to Ball. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. And it's Smith missing. And San Francisco with possession. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Kelly Oubre's checked in for the Hornets.
Coming onto the floor for your home
Second
team.
half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the Hornets call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. So San Francisco going with almost an entire new group here. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Malone. Worthy comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Jamal Murray in for Damian Lillard.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Murray, good.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Ball surveying the defense. And stolen by Worthy. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Bridges outside. Pass to Rozier. Here's the three. Hands it from downtown. Rozier's got 5 points so far.
Never shy about shooting the rock. We've seen Rozier go off in the playoffs before. He loves the limelight. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Ball with a wide open look. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
From 8. Irving misses. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Hornets. 1:02 left to play in the third. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Worthy.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
No good from Hamilton. Charlotte trails by 20. Oubre outside. And Rozier, here we go. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Ball against Hamilton. Ball kicks to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Right side Worthy. Over Bridges. And it's San Francisco taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action after this word. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. A difficult situation for Charlotte. You've got Rozier. Martin is out there with Hayward. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Bouknight in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Hayward can hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Irving's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Abdul-Jabbar against Rozier. Here's Bouknight. It's good from long range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
San Francisco leading by 18. It's stolen by Martin. To the middle, trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Washington, that's good.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
Now here is Hamilton. Defense right on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
Charlotte trails by 18. Hayward outside. That's tipped. Richard Hamilton on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Here's Irving. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Martin. Here's Bouknight. Rejected by Murray. And there's the drive. Hamilton. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Yep, that one goes in there.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Now here's Bouknight. Covered by Hamilton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And what makes Bouknight so difficult to guard? His ability to hit jumpers off the bounce.
He's got a great handle and the quickness to create separation. I know it's unpopular with the analytics crowd, but his pull-up from mid-range is money.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. San Francisco also changing it up. Walton's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Tyler Hero comes in for Hamilton, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Murray. And the basket by Walton.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shoots. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're not getting the same number of second chance opportunities that they did in the first half. Getting outworked here on the glass.
Bridges passes to Bouknight. Here is Hayward. Pass to Bridges. Rebound, Bill Walton. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for San Francisco.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bridges with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Bouknight. Can't cash in from close range. San Francisco leading by 20. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Mason Plumlee's checked in for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball comes in for Bouknight. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for San Francisco. Paul George comes in for Irving. Bridges kicks the ball. Back to Bridges. Charlotte again missing. Bridges has gone 1 of 4 so far. Outside, KD. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Ball. Wide open shot is on the money.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Hero finds KD. Now here's Walton. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And here is Rozier. Passes the ball. Lets it go. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And San Francisco with possession. And George, here we go. The shot missing. Bridges with some nice defense. The 9-foot shot. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
Plumlee with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving to the basket. Bridges shot. Good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Now here's Durant. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And so it's San Francisco winning this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Take up, put the chrome out on your drip. Add up mathematics just like magic way it flip. Look at the tone. like the paddock on my arm. Bounce and you get allowance, icy charm. Fountain, I make it rain, a thunderstorm. Private flights and private nights, nobody knowing. Told her she whoop with the one, they were snoring. Sleeping on me, woke 'em up alone. Hating, I don't even know like how you doing. Before I got this rich, I wasn't chillin' like you going. My window tinted, eat the plate like anime. Do it and she did the bait. $1 million, do 1 million in the coldest safe. I dress in the coldest way, that though I just told you, babe. When I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you real. Shoot my shot, then I check the shoot my rain checks don't respect my time. Calling rain. Nobody likes a fake woke, yeah. Love I never could, know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, I get, wake up on, still realize the time that I wasted. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. If you can't be right here. If you can't be right here. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust. You can't be right here. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, I need you to stay. Doctor told me I should rest, but I ain't gon' never ever quit. I like girls that, and G's that'll never ever fit. Top down, and I'm going through the city. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm going through the city. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me.
Most that y'all talking about ain't really talking about nothing. Say you 25 when you really 32, bitches gon' stop friend. In the club cost a stack, you ain't even got 900. Been 10 with the bus down the ring, got my whole thing,
My day, you put it together on that white jet like Othello. I don't check emails, better be texting. CC me, you talking reckless, pick it toe yellow, foot on the pedal. My V-double, that's vroom, 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 skirt. They won't
catch us never. Beyonce, my halo, my angel, my come through with the do, man. I'm telling you, I got the heart of a dragon. I live it like I imagine.